The morning stream. The morning stream. Oh my god. Don't even talk about it. I got sucked in some Netflix series yesterday. And completely messed up my daily routine, rhythm, whatever. Yeah, whatever was left of it. It's not so good. Was it good at least? What series? I watched Mindhunters. And I somehow got sucked in. I don't know. It was always like, oh, one more episode. It was good. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It was so immersive. It was like, it's a slow build, but it's very immersive. Yeah. What can I say? Yeah. It's, I also feel like the actors are really, no bullshit. Yeah, season 1. Yeah, I watched season 1. Yeah, basically I binge watched season 1, and I loved also the character development, and also, I mean, you just sometimes you have movies which are full of shit, really, like where you watch, and there's always this contract you do, right? There's the illusionary contract. What kind of illusionary contract? What am I even talking about? I'm talking about whatever you do. If you watch a movie, specifically if it's fantasy, like something like Lord of the Rings, for example, it's of utmost importance that you can believe what you see. That the inherent logic within that world does make sense. Yeah, so if somebody acts completely out of place, so I don't know, for example, Gandalf suddenly does something very devilish or something evil, it just doesn't make any sense any longer, And that's when the entire movie suddenly sucks. But yeah, no, and I have that very often nowadays. Very often I watch something which people even like, where IMDb says 8.5 or whatever. So in average people like that. I watch it. I watch like 1 series, 2 series of that, and I cannot believe what I see. My wife got me sucked in with some recommendations as well there. Like my wife recommended me, for example, Dr. House, and I checked IMDb. And I mean, I can check. Yeah. So whatever. This should be like quite high. I watched it like it was horrible. Also wollen wir mal gucken. Ich check das mal. Dr. House oder Haus? Nee, das ist Haus oder was? Das war so schlecht. Ja, 8,7. What the fuck, man? Was? House is amazing. Yeah. So does a lot of other people say. And so I gave it a shot. It was bad. I actually said, okay, but so many people cannot be erroneous, right? And yeah, insanely repetitive. That's what I encountered. So maybe it's also how I watch things. I'm a binge watcher. So if I can see it if you watch one Dr. House every week or something. I can see it, It's like your weekly dose of Dr. House, Kind of. That's not like serious, yeah. And your weekly dose of Dr. House. Okay, cool story, But if you actually want to have like if you guys, I don't know. Also, if you watch 10 consecutive, and this is how I watch, like either for me it's like very good, then I binge watch it, or it sucks, then I don't watch it at all. Yeah, I mean it's not like you know what I'm saying, right? And it's always the same. It's always the same every time. It's the same. Like it bores me. But yeah, definitely a show from the pre-binge era. Yeah, no, that we can talk about, sure. That we can definitely, yeah. Dr. House is definitely not binge watchable. No, it's not. Yeah, every episode has the same structure. Yeah. Yeah, once you see the pattern, it's ruined. Exactly. And people who have more than 3 brain cells actually do see the pattern after episode number 2. Namely, at the very moment where you can eventually actually see a pattern, you see it immediately. Because it's not even that they make a fuss of it, It's like, but yeah, what? Hunter x Hunter, not only the best anime, but the best show as well. Oh, also? Yeah, Hunter x Hunter is schon pretty good, yeah. Genau. Haha, Dr. Hausmann. Hey, somebody comes to the hospital and they have like a very bad illness. Okay. And now they get treated, so the guy becomes better, or like what, or like yeah, and then, but it's not the case. Like despite becoming better, the people do worse and worse and worse and worse. But fortunately, there's Dr. House, And wait a second. Okay, aha. But did you already consider X and Y and... Aha! I just read yesterday in my news magazine that there is an illness which happens once in 50 million times. And I do see the patterns left and right. It's like Sherlock Holmes in bed. It's like Sherlock Holmes in bed. It's so sad, man. Nee, weil Sherlock Holmes ist ja auch, also Pattern, aber wenigstens, you know, illusionary contract. At least you can say, okay, he is the mastermind, you know, from Conan Doyle. So yeah, sure, no, let's go, man. I mean, we know this is an Übermensch. But Dr. House, Uber, I mean, this is, I don't even know. It just like doesn't fit my description of being a hero or anti-hero. No, it's not a hero. It is a hero maybe for some women. I don't know. Also, it's not also good-looking guy and such. I understand, you know. There's a reason why the show is being watched by a lot of housewives. Yeah, I'm just saying. So, but putting that aside, you know, I mean, das ist ja klar, kann man ja nicht sagen. Gell? Ich meine, aber ist ja, also kann ich schon sagen. Aber so. Hier dieser Dude, also, ja, unbelievable, man. And anti-hero also is also not a daredevil. He's also not a freaking daredevil. Yeah. I mean, what can I say? Yeah. Aber the actor is definitely good. Ja, nee, the actor is super sick, aber es ist halt kein Daredevil. It's not a Daredevil, it's not a Batman. Oder you mean Sherlock, oder was? I don't know. Ja, ist ja okay, preferences. I mean, I'm also a kind of talking... I know, against a wall of a lot of people who gave that series like a 9. So I don't even want to get into some argument. I mean, it's. I mean, I'm happy if people love this shit. Also, I'm not. Actually, that just tells me the world is turning to shit. But I mean, I'm happy for those people who like it. You know. Okay. Nee, but I really enjoyed Mindhunter. Because I just feel that that there is like effort to be made to have it realistic, you know, to have it kind of realistic, like the illusionary contract. You can definitely have that, right? To an amount where you really think the actors are really good. I mean, partly I thought, okay, they actually really went to the madhouse and took the psychos out there and interviewed them. Like, literally, this is crazy. I mean, if you think about it, you know. I mean, also specifically the one guy. What is the one guy? You know, the little bit more where like the big tall guy. Yeah, that guy was really good. I mean, holy crap, man. But yeah, okay. But yeah, I mean, there are some things. I mean, I also didn't enjoy like Big Bang Theory that much, and I also know that Big Bang Theory is highly rated, right, on IMDb. But I could never get behind that. I mean, there's comedy and comedy, you know, and that kind of, so Big Bang Theory was for me just like a conglomeration of bad jokes, you know, and let's not go to Big Bang Theory. Yeah, it sucks, right? I mean, I don't know. Also, I feel it sucks. I don't know. Yeah, and the laughing tracks, the freaking laughing tracks, man. Always laughing tracks, but the jokes are really like lowest category, low effort jokes you would call them nowadays. But people laugh the shit. 8 point whatever, I don't know. I got sucked in by the ratings. I mean, sucked in. I watched the ratings. I watched some episodes because I thought, okay, so many people cannot be erroneous, you know. And then I don't know. It was weird. But I guess to each their own. I mean, most people love the shit, right? I mean, so I'm just saying. I mean, cool for those people who can watch that and say, wow, that was so hilarious. Yo, it made my day. No, that's good. Good for them. I mean, So, yeah, we are currently on our Watcher project. Doing extremely well. No. I mean, maybe that's also kind of a very nice display. What can happen, like, yeah. I mean, it's just amazing, like, if you can fit all pieces together. And I mean, the one thing would have been if you always have a small deck, but we can really win in general, right? Like, if we, if just a normal run, we will usually be good enough. And what are the takeaways? What are the takeaways, guys? Okay, guys, what are your takeaways? Did you take away anything from this from the sample we are currently doing? Was this a signature move run? I do believe these two have been the signature move run, yeah. Oh no, wait. Honestly, I don't know. Yep. Yep. Exactly. Takeaway is use what the Spire gives us. Wonderful. Yes. And I love it. It's so cool. Sky Gala says, can you speak to no longer always boss swapping? Yeah, I talked about it several times now. It's just very close. I do not think that you miss anything by always boss swapping. Boss swapping being 175, honestly, probably maybe 180. And that means it breaks. It's just that max HP is so silly. Max HP is literally such a silly debuff that, I mean, I would even say probably as a camera, I don't even know, probably camera is also 175. Peter and I had some discussion about it a few months ago, like 1 or 2 months ago. Peter sees this even much lower. I mean, I can agree, maybe it's only 175. Most of the cam relics are usually front load, you know, and that's why I actually gave it a little bit as a 175. Yeah, look at the relics. Usually cam relics give you front load, and that's like so nice. But honestly, it's probably not even 180. I mean, we also got some shitty ones. I mean, Jutsu Bracelet being so crap. But they are, I mean, I don't know. But yeah, the general principle is clear, right? So, whether you boss swap or whether you take the cam relic is really completely whatever. I mean, maybe if you want to save yourself some effort, you do the cam relic because boss swap is really difficult to play around. Yeah. So, boss swaps, you have like so many, and you need to adjust your gameplay for many of them. Gameplay adjusting boss swaps are this, can you see that? Yeah. This. Okay, long story short, nearly every boss swap is like that. That's also why people maybe don't like, as some people might not want to have the boss swap, because I'm very certain the boss swap is not the best opportunity for most people, because it's difficult to play around it. Because there are so many options, and to min-max your boss swap is very difficult. Yeah. But that is... Maybe it's like in League of Legends when somebody tells you, okay, why did you take somebody over Garen? And maybe you're saying, yeah, because Garen does have... Also if you're really min-maxing, then Garen is difficult, you know? But somebody else might say, okay, but wait a second. I mean, at least I can press the button and done for the mercy. Yeah, you know, like this is maybe this is only 150 in the hands of others. So if you would ask me like a normal player, like casual or I don't know, or like normal, strong, but not casual. Nobody's casual in Ascension 20. But you know, like good but not insane. I would advise this always, these things here. And if you say, okay, you're now very comfortable, then I would actually still take the OP max HPs. The max HPs are simply OP, guys. I mean, max HP is such a good debuff, it's crazy, right? But these are exceptions. This is exceptional. Yeah, these are exceptions, not exceptional. So, yeah, basically this. And boss swapping in our case, I mean, of course, this changes a lot. Like whether you like to do the common relic, I now played some common relics. Again, I mean, it's mostly, I mean, I was thinking, okay, now we go a little bit more for front load. The reality is probably if you only have 2 elites, you should probably also always boss swap and not common relic. Because you don't need the common relic if there are only 2 elites. And I would also maybe argue about a fire. So if you have a fire and 2 elite, it's much more reasonable to go common relic over boss swap. Because if you have a fire, you can upgrade eruption, and if you upgrade eruption, you don't need the 4th energy from the boss. Also, wrong. If you have a fire first, it's actually pretty good to have a common relic and the fire first, upgrade eruption to the fight with a common relic. Fine. If you do not have a fire before the first elite, I think boss swap might be better, yeah? Because if you don't have a fire before the first elite, a lot of these are also energy relics. I don't know. I mean, nowadays, I mean, we are currently only just like spamming the come. It's also like a better feeling because you gain something, right? It feels better. But yeah, so this. I hope that answered your question. Peter says, I was actually thinking about the reliability of Watcher. That I don't really care about boss swaps, yeah. If any boss of plus 300, yeah. Basically, gold and win percentage is not linear. I guess that's what I tried and put into variance. That is exactly variance, yes. That's exactly variance. I mean, what do you mean tried to put? Also, yeah, I account for it. Also, trying to put sounds a little bit so, yeah, you tried it, but you didn't succeed, so. Aber, no, I think this is the value of the variance, yes. And the reason for that is that I also do not believe that they are very polarized, right? Because it also sounded to me like Peter makes the argument, hey, this is very polarized. But honestly, I do believe that the polarization of the boss swap is not higher like a polarization of a rare relic, for example. And I explained it very quickly. So if you have rare relics, you have rare relics which range from 700. Okay, this is a very extreme example, right? But if you take less extreme examples, maybe we have them ranging, also a lot of them are like 400, 500 gold. Or 400. Yeah, it depends halt. Also this is 400, yeah, also there's, also this is the 400, this is 600, 700, but there are also zeros, right? Also some are, basically some are nearly zero. 50 gold, right? So the delta is between 50 and, okay, this is one outlier, right? So the delta is, the highest delta is 650, but usually deltas are like around 400, right? But the delta on the boss swaps is not higher than 400. Now, the very best boss swaps being, I don't even know. I don't even know. Maybe Coffee Dripper for like, I don't know, 500, 600. Funny. When we started, people were thinking Coffee Dripper is bad. Took a time to convince them that is not the case. Aber ja, also Coffee Dripper for like 500, 600. Yeah, keep that thought. See you in a minute. Okay, also, keep the thought, yeah, genau. Also, the delta is like between 550 and what are the worst 200 or something, right? Like, if you get like, I don't know, 200. What is 200? I don't even know what 200. Like, Tiny House is 300, right? So maybe Suzu is like 100. That's like the lowest roll probably. So the delta is like 500 max, but actually it's not even that much. So, I'm not even sure about the, also the polarization is not even that insane, yeah? Also, if you have a transform, you have polarization and stuff like this. Okay, Genau. Genau. Yeah, Astrolabe, Pandora's Box. Pandora's, I don't know. Pandora's, maybe. I don't know. But yeah. What is incense burner better than the best boss relic? Incense burner? Yeah, yeah, so for me personally, I think so, yes. Yeah, I think so. I think the incense burner gives... Ja, no, it's true. Genau. Nee, aber okay, also swapping, other than that. I'm telling you how it is. I mean, I'm currently in a motivational hole a little bit because I mean, I wanted to prove something on the watcher and I think it has been proven. And now, yeah, post depression, post goal depression. Oh, yeah. Okay. 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 This is the island voice. Huh? The mailer and coffin, ach so. Okay. Oh, Peter says the reliable 150 because this is exactly what you need. No, I hear you, and I think the argumentation is always like I don't like the argumentation that much because it pictures the picture in a very it pictures the watcher in a very simple light. Like, okay, look, also I know that is not what you're saying. I just show you is like the watcher, right? So it seems watcher, and then now watcher, let's say we start with 0, right? And now we say, also it seems to me, right? Like watcher needs to win, for example, plus 100, right? So, and then it's a win. Also, yeah, also, okay, what I'm saying is, okay, now we're saying, aha, okay, all right. If common relic, then plus 150, so win. If boss swap, either plus 500 win more, but if plus 0 gleich not win. Like this is basically, and this is not how Spire works. You don't have 100% on the watcher. Like it's, you start with the watcher, and if you, I understand, you know, it's variance, but it's not, you have inherently variance. Variance starts everywhere. Variance is, yeah, variance is layout, yeah, variance is potion drops, variance is cards, which cards, fight RNG, yeah, chest RNG, relics, plus relics, boss, layout act 2, you know, late game, found solution, finding solutions when, yeah, like early can take no, yeah, like you know, it's like it seems so yeah, question mark. It's a one dimensional. It's like not I'm not saying not. I'm saying this is I understand. Yeah, this is ich will jetzt gar nicht sagen, I'm just generally. It's not even about this. I always hear this argument, you know. You have safe wins anyways, so let's not risk anything, you know. I'm not referring to the cam relic. I mean, I basically, I swap myself into cam relic myself, but for example, remove 1, for example, right? People are taking remove 1 over boss swap. And with the argument, okay, if you remove 1, I mean, you probably already won, so you can also remove 1. Like, and the boss swap might put you in jeopardy. But no, yeah. What? Did we lower the cam relics in the sample a lot? Yeah, we also lowered it. I'm just saying, you know. I'm just saying there's, genau, yeah. Also, the question is, the game low rolls will be 150 enough to stabilize? Ja, genau. Like, I'm just saying the low roll variance, as you just saw what we just did, right? So, the low roll variance, we are not talking in the 100s. We are talking much bigger magnitudes. I explain, I mean, okay, I just deleted everything again. But if you have some fights which go wrong, you will easily take 20 HP loss extra. And now you have 100. If you do not find the wrong potions, that's an easy burn of 100. If you find the wrong relics, you can easily find there 4 relics, boss relic included, and you can like have plus minus 500 easy, you know? Like it can be, you get boss swaps 3 for relics, and they are way worse than, for example, what you could have, also what a normal, like in comparison to the normal baseline. So it can easily happen, you go to the Spire, and at the end of Act 1, you're looking at your stuff you have, and you have 500 gold worse than standardize. That's an extreme example, but like that you're 300, 400 versus easy, you know, and this kind of, but yeah, and also, I mean, this is like about the variance, right? I mean, the only question is how much does it influence? Yeah, basically, and it's basically about the win rate calculation, and then you can actually calculate factor in like how much it actually influences your win rate. Genau. So, ne, genau. I'm just saying it's like this rather be safe argument where I'm saying, okay, ja, also maybe I'm a little bit also triggered because in poker it was like, well, we just play safe. And there is no way to play something safe. You know what I'm saying? It's just like you cannot not play, kind of. Also it's the variance of the boss swap could also be much higher, for example. Also you could also just like you would play the boss swap if you would get nothing instead, right? I mean, for example, and it's just a question when you do it. Okay, na gut. Ja, okay, also wir müssen jetzt mal hier starten, sonst verlabere ich mich wieder. Genau. Genau, it's good on average or it's bad on average. Speaking of the devil. Blackstar. Okay, now this is very interesting. I love Blackstar. Oh, I love them! I don't love them because they are so strong. No, they are better boss relics. They are no, guys, hear me out. They are definitely better boss relic than this. But I love relics so much. It's true. It's true. Yeah. And I hate it so much if it goes wrong. I hate it so much if it goes wrong, guys. It's unbelievable. Yeah. If it goes wrong, it's so sad. What 4 elites you say? Oh, indeed. But burning elite. But Pomakato says crap and I can't watch this run. Oh, you can. Or you're telling me there's anything more important than watching a Spire run? Real life or no. Okay, so shop into elite because I do not want to be garbage in that fight and then skip elites. Skipping elites, that would be so sad. And do we have any shop? Okay, here we can deviate easy, right? You're saying here we can deviate still. Can we deviate? Yeah. And if you take all the elites, there's a shop. No late shop, ja, easy, ja, super chill, also ist ja super. Ja, also super because forced layout and such, ne? Forced layout. Yeah, I love forced layout because if forced layout, I feel that I cannot do that much wrong. Kind of. Oh no! Hey, immer das Gleiche, Mann! Immer diese Stimme, no. 31. Oh nein, we need to draw double strike. Oh. Okay, this is not a joke. Hey, warum denn? Kannst du mir nicht mal eine... Yeah, okay. We need to make a decision here. Vigilance redraw. Vigilance Reader would do it. Eruption Reader doesn't do it. Triple Strike. We would need to draw 2 strikes on top of that. 2 strikes on top of that. What is the Vigilance Reader option? 4 draws, right? 4 out of 9. 50-50 to redraw Vigilance. For how much more damage? For 15 more damage. If Vigilance and Eruption is being drawn, it's not even 15 more. But, I mean, yeah. Also, if we already draw Vigilance, we have 3 out of 8. Okay, I mean... 2 out of 3 strikes out of 9. Yeah, it's not very likely. I mean, strikes are how many? 3 in the deck, right? 3 strikes in the deck. So it's basically you draw 4 cards, so you draw not even half of your deck. Also 4 draws. Yeah. Also it's funky because Eruption Strike does not kill. I have to tell you, if we draw the Vigilance out, then if we also draw Eruption, it's not even that much more. Yeah, if we also draw Eruption, it's not even that much more. Honestly, if we draw Eruption next turn, it's still lethal with Triple Strike or what? Like if we go Strike 37, 46. Nah, it's not. How likely is it to draw 3 strikes? 2 more strikes. So we draw 4. And in average, it's like 44% multiplied 3 strikes in the deck. So 1.32. So most of the times we won't have it. Like maybe 30% we will have it, 36, yeah, like this. So I think in one of 3 cases, we flawless that fight. What about the other cases? Now in the, yeah, it's like 36%, you know. And then there are 64% where we take. How much do we take if yeah, okay. 64 are left. So in 30% we get Vigilance. Then we also take, yeah, so if he attacks 12, we go Vigilance Defend. And then we just kill later. So 0 or we take 4. So probably in 30% we take 2 in average. So that's 0.6. And then it's about the 34% remaining. What about the 34% remaining? In the remaining cases, what did we draw? In the remaining cases, what isn't Vigilance Chance 53? No, it's just 44. 4 out of 9. I'm not exactly sure how you get to 53. The worst case is 19 damage. The worst case is... the worst case is you draw Eruption, Strike, Defend, Defend. I mean, yeah. That would be very bad. Then you take 24. But that's exceptionally bad. So, yes. Also, under normal circumstances, the average attack is either 24, 34, 29 minus 13. 16 in average. 16 multiplied, 34%. That's an average life loss of 6. So in total it's like 6.5. But 6.5. 6.5. And the question is, do we take less than 6.5 if we play Strike here? So if you play Attack, we can never kill next turn. The average incoming is 15. We draw 4 cards. And we have 1, 2, 3, 5 blocking cards. So in average we draw 2 blocking cards. So we block 10 in average. We can never kill. We block 10 in average. It's not good, right? We take 5 It's not good, right? And if he draw Eruption next turn, we cannot even guarantee to kill later. I mean, then he attacks us, okay? And then he might attack us again. If he does not attack us, yeah, as let's say we block this triple block, for example, or double block attack, and now he does not attack us but buffs again, then we get really in horrible range. Because then what are we supposed to do, you know? Then partly we take more. Sounds sad. What is it about looking at average damage, or is paying attention to distribution more important here? And again, the very same. If we do not pay for variance, it's not a problem to avoid variance. But we are not. This is what I'm happy that you asked, because this is exactly what I was talking about earlier. You have variance, inevitably. So yes, while we could prevent a little bit of variance here at the cost of HP, we don't want to do that, because let's say, I mean, even the bad outcomes are still, you know, let's say we take 14. I mean, this is not a huge variance outcome. Also, you don't know. Maybe the highest variance outcome is actually to block here, to not play this. You see that? Because this means it's a solve. Okay, in the very worst case, we take probably around 20. But at least it's solve afterwards. There are draws. If we decide to not play this now, there are actually cases where we take 40. I'm not, you know, this is like, oh, we played safe, you know, and suddenly it's not safe whatsoever. Yeah. Genau. Ja. Och, ja. Oh, ja. Oh, and this is in a black star. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Peter says playing it safe is more something at the end of the act, probably. Yes, absolutely. The later you are, the better you can calculate how much you actually need. Yes. Empty Fist is good, though. Against Guardian, I could see Protect over nothing. Maybe. Again, depends on the life total. Block, attack. No, potion doesn't matter so much. No, potion doesn't matter so much because, again, we still have a lot of fights to use it to find that potion. Oh, habe ich das abgefuckt oder was? Ich bin so dumm, hey. Oh, nein, hey. Oh. Oh, hey, ich bin gerade auch. Oh, nein, hey. Oh. Hey, ich brauche einen Kaffee, Mann. Hey. Hey. Ich bin so ein Dummkopf, echt. Ich bin so ein... Das ist echt so Auto-Completion of the brain, Mann. Nee, ist echt Auto-Completion of my brain. Also es ist echt so... Nee, Slime attacks for 4, Strike deals 4 damage, kill the green slime. I get the coffee, Mann. Es ist echt so... Also, did you feel the pattern play? Did you feel the pattern? Did you see that? This is crazy, yeah? Also, wow. Also usually no problem, yeah. Also if Vigilance is being drawn, zero problem. If Empty Fist is being drawn, zero problem. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. But can also lead to life loss 4 under certain circumstances. Which would have been really, really sad. Yeah. Average, maybe 1 HP. And 1 is none, but I'm afraid that the average burn is probably 1.5 HP. And it's also so funny because the green slime is not doing any harm to anybody. The green slime is just sitting there and chilling, you know. The green slime is just sitting here and chilling, man. And I mean... It's like, no, the green slime is just sitting there, like sitting there and chilling, you know. And we need to kill the green slime. So I need to kill her, whatever. Hey, das ist unreal. Das war so crazy. My brain completely auto. Also das war schon hart, man. Das war schon, wow. Also das war echt so hart. No, because the green slime is literally inactive the turn after. You know? That's so crazy. I mean, wow. Ja. Also, wie kann man auf so ein, das war echt so ein Baiter. Ja. Nee, so ein Toro, Stier. Stierbaiter, you know, these dudes which are running around with red noses to distract the dude halt. Genau, egal jetzt. Naja, egal. The rodeo clowns, genau. Wake up call start. 9, it's also them specifically timid with the black star and we just got hit by the jaw worm. I need to reframe my mindset here. Because I'm so timid, I'm so afraid, you know, that I cannot max out the value and also Angst ist ein schlechter Ratgeber. Also so, if you are timid or if you're like clouded judgment. Bowling Bash seems alright, it's good against cubes. I take Bowling Bash here, we need to max out the elites. Yeah. I also think it's correct to take it. Oh wait, there are no fires for the eruption. Are we sure that we know what we are doing here? Ah, we needed to go to the shop or what? But we could have went to that shop, but then we don't buy potions. Yeah. And this is also the only way to actually take the most elites. Yeah, I'm also very certain we should take the Bowling Bash. Like, simply because we need it against the cubes, so. Maybe skip one elite. Nah, maybe, but maybe not. I mean, we currently have a black star with which indicates high payout. High payout if we actually do take the elites. Nee, that was just like a classical pattern play, and that's it. That was just stupid. For the influence is not pickable. What would we take? We were talking about RNG this act. Yeah, crazy. That's a way of showing it. Yeah, no, absolutely. Also crazy. Crazy. Hey Hamzat, thanks so much for your sub, man. Yeah, I take the inner piece because inner piece is much more powerful with more exits. It's very powerful generally. It's much more powerful if you already have, also we have exit as 1-1-1 and that was 1-1-2. Consecrate is a break even plus, but we have Bowling Bash already. And what Consecrate? Wieso? Inner piece is probably positive against Nob, yeah. Nee, I also have Snack Oil, it's bad with Consecrate, but better with Inner Piece. We are not taking Consecrate here, do we? That's absurd. Not with the Bowling Bash already. I mean, there are things which are more reasonable, there are things which are less reasonable. That would be one of those things which are less reasonable. Well, so this one time we probably prevail. Do we? So this is 33. So we could take block, and then we are done with the... No, we cannot. Hey, irgendwie ist gerade scheiße irgendwie. Ich weiß auch nicht. Haben wir das irgendwie verkackt oder ich weiß auch gar nicht, was mache ich denn gerade überhaupt? Hätte ich mal safer spielen sollen oder was? Ich weiß nicht. Ist es nicht einfach super greedy oder? Oder ist es einfach halt the way of the Watcher und dann gucken wir mal. Wahrscheinlich schon the way of the Watcher, because this is also one potion better than this. This is simply one potion better than this. So this is just the way of the Watcher. We go here, we fit our potions. Genau. What normally we have 55 HP now. Or more, right? I mean, did we not just take 11 against the bird and against the jawworm 19 or something? 30. Ah yeah, 55. Yeah. Usually we would have 55 now. Yes. And then maybe this goes flawless. And if this goes flawless, this is also... Then we go to 35. And then we have so much relics and this is free, this is free. And then suddenly we are just like, you know... Yeah. We are still without a starting bonus. We are not only without a starting bonus, but we also are without a starting relic. Like no starting bonus, no starting relic. Yeah. But why didn't I play Vigilance and Eruption in the last fight? What do you mean? What was it? Ah, we didn't have the energy. Ah. Confusionist is confusing. I see. Yeah. And now? Can I not play the full hand with inner piece? Yeah, but what do you do next turn? Next turn is net? No. Next turn is either net or you take 21. Mann, hey, irgendwie... Ey, ich weiß nicht, ich bin voll under pressure, Mann. I'm super under pressure, I don't know. I mean, the black side is generating always so much pressure. Like, really, pressure. Like, okay, look. The black side gives you so much success and so much payout once you are stabilized. Okay? But it also takes stability away. How much stability? Naja, we talked about it. Minus starting rate 180, minus starting bonus like 280, minus 300. So currently we are minus 300, which is heavy. And then we go here and we are also at bad luck, right? And we also pick now better or open. This is okay, which was open pick. We even pick Bowling Bash. Usually Bowling Bash is break even or break even plus. But for us it's a must pick because we are minus 300. We want to stabilize now. We now pick cards to also make up for the early game lag, right? And now, because we didn't have the energy, we took more against Jover. And because we didn't have the energy, we now took more against the bird. And now we still don't have the upgraded eruption. And is it so... Potion, okay, we took a lot of damage. The cards were okay, but it's okay, the cards were okay. I mean, not great, but okay halt, ja. Und dann, jetzt kommt halt hier so ein Kampf und ich bin so stressed out. Ja, I'm so stressed out. Because the eruption is so expensive, you know, und 2 energy eruption, hey, das ist so ein Sucker. We take 9, then 12. Yeah, but you want to take 9 here? And we go to 22. I'm just pointing it out. And the shop is usually remove and buying a potion, right? Because this, we have 50% potion drop. So... What am I saying? I'm saying that... What is it if it's net? Net is whatever. What I'm saying is we could actually inner peace and then hope that we draw a strike or whatever. Yeah, that also works. Would block 5 more. Or there's also inner peace going out and block 5 more. So what are the options? This, for example, what does that mean? It means we lose 13 damage, but for that we are also not calm. Which is bad. Calm is better because we can actually for 5 energy, eruption, attack for 45. So the idea is what would need to happen in order to convert that into kill? Yeah, we would need to draw strike. The other option would be we basically play hand and inner peace also becomes an out. But naja, whatever halt. And the thing is, also we can block 5 more, and how many outs do we have next turn? 1, 2, 3, 4 out of 9. Whereas it's not that likely to draw a strike. Yeah, but there are also other helpers or not. What happens if the net is being thrown? Also, was? Yeah, Entonces is around 44%. But the 44% means we get 5 life in the half of the cases. And in the other half? What about the other half? Now, their option, for example, the other half is, for example, option, also either vigilance block, then we would take 8, which would basically mean we take more. What were the inner pieces and out? Yeah, exactly. So we have 3 energy, 2 energy, which is 4. And if you go inner piece, it's also an out if you get empty fist. So it basically, we have probably 50-50. Yeah, we have 50-50 to take 5 or X. And the question is whether in the other half of the cases we also are -5. And if the other half of the case is not -5, we should play that. So now we said, okay, vigilance block, for example. If you don't draw it. Then we take 8. Now 8 is more than 5. But it's also not always guaranteed that the slaver attacks. So what happens if we brick and the slaver does not attack? Naja. If the slaver does not attack, he will throw a net into 21 damage. Okay. So we do have the option to play Eruption, Strike, Vigilance, bringing him to 18, which basically means an attack will also kill. Yeah, Potion now and buy 2 more could be the best play for the short term. To buy 2 more, despite the remove, right? I think, also, I'm not opposed against Potion buy, but I think removing Defend is also legit. Because you still need to draw this earlier against stuff. So, I mean, it's funny that we even talk about buying 1 potion, but that's my point, right? I mean, if we find half a potion, we might also, like, purchase another one. So, if I see, for example, that the net is being thrown. This guy goes to 18 and we block now with this. Now we draw 5 more cards. What are these 5 more cards? How much block do they represent? If they represent 15 block, we still take more. You don't think we should waste the potion? Yeah, that's the question. Like, if you use a potion, okay, then it's not. Yeah, okay, we just take it. And there are no other options, yeah? What happens if we deal more damage? Like 13, 22, bring it to 26. Then we don't have outs at all. No. Also empty fist, but... Empty fist inner piece. Empty fist inner piece would be the outs then. No. Ja, okay. Na gut. 15, take 9. Maybe there's also a narrative. Maybe there's also one narrative. Maybe there's one narrative that we can also use the gold for other purposes. No. Huh. 9 potion. Oh, you know, it was good. Yeah, but whatever, I don't know. What, 10 potion and no remove? Yeah, no. I think we just remove and that's it. Yeah, 3 removes here means we cannot remove. I want to remove. I mean, we also have the things. I mean, we even picked the aggressive. Speaking about unlucky, ne? Naja, gut. What do we do? And what about the meditate? Now we are really overlaying with the meditate. I don't want. Currently, it's actually funny because we have 113, but 113 is 112. So 112. No, that's okay. We also get like calm into more dings, which is nice. Against like Wooden, that will be of utmost importance that we can calm spare stance. This on 2 is with the Snecko, we can also convert the cost. I'm still not exactly sure against which enemy I want to have the Snecko. It might be against, it might even be against stuff like Nob, where we want to use the Snecko so that this goes higher in pay. Whatever, I don't know. We have cubes. Against cubes we have Bowling Bash, maybe Eruption, but also Stance into Bowling Bash. Power Potion against all enemies. Against all enemies we can use this Power Potion and see what it is. Maybe against Nob we use this Snecko instead, I don't know. But yeah, Trip on Watcher is lots of damage. You want the Trip. Against cubes, it's doing nothing. It's probably not even positive. Especially with the Snecko. Against Lagavulin, it's hugely positive. Hugely, yeah. Against Nob, it's probably... The Snecko says no. Yeah. I think I just go for the remove. Oh. I think we skip the Burning Elite. And upgrade Eruption, if he is still alive. We upgrade Eruption going here, 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 here. At this point, I really wish, okay, whatever. It is what it is. It's okay, probably. I mean, this is actually really the reason. This is correct. And so we upgrade probably Eruption. We go here, hopefully heal, or hopefully Relics here. This is not bad because this is post sheds. Post chest is considerably easier than pre-chest for obvious reasons. We also get an extra relics here, so this is better even. We have 2 potions for this fight, which is better even. We have upgrade eruption, which is better even. And then then we can even do this into this, for example. We will see. Will ever take another fist? No. No. Is there a world where we need to heal at the fire? No, we are not buying any cards. Our deck is good, don't you see it? We picked the good cards. Good card, very good card, decent card, very good card against certain enemies, also hallways. It's not about that. Guardian is not trivial either, because we are very low. Yeah, but we have potions against that. But I hear you, yes. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe we get... I mean, relics, there must be good relics, yeah. Yeah. They must be good relics. Also, you're talking about that you cannot spend the money or what? Also, I would nearly say stance potion plus remove, but we cannot do the stance plus remove. So, yeah. Nee, this is schon a sad story. Yeah, meditate overlays the calm too much. I would not take the meditate. Also not before the knob. You mean maybe against Guardian meditate is good, right? And against Lagavulin meditate is good as well. Very good. Against the cubes this can also be reasonable. Maybe it actually should be meditate. And then we just go Snacko potion against knob. Yeah, trip. I'm also really looking at this trip. Yeah, no, it's true. I am thinking in my mind against Guardian trip is positive. Has to be. Has to be. Us on being on 3 energy anyways. Has to be. Yeah. Just too much calm. Yeah. But not really necessarily because we also don't necessarily need to play all the calm. Trip can be really good against the knob. Also if you draw turn 1 with other stuff. I mean, it depends. But yeah, no, I would say it's... Also turn 1 is definitely hugely positive against knob. Even turn 2 or 3, it's still okay. I mean, okay, you're saying we take 22 against knob and then it's sad. Also we can might also being calm. Yeah. -1 draw against the cubes. Against the cubes you have bowling bash, no. It also brings back exit, so it's also wrath. Yeah, exactly. Meditate brings exit and wrath. Yeah. We have only 1 exit compared to 1 wrath. 5 exits. Yeah, but that's okay. I mean, then you get the energy back. I wouldn't mind that specifically. The remove would be defend. But against Guardian, defend remove is not even that sick. No, I think meditate is probably positive for us, yeah. And also meditate can also pull you like partly. So if we can, for example, pull bowling bash against the cubes, we are good. Against Lagavulin, we can even pull eruption back, and it's very good. I'm currently really thinking trip and meditate. I don't know. Yeah, meditate has to be positive and somewhat. Yeah, I definitely buy the meditate and then. Does the power potion? Naja, power potion is also can be good, very good against Lagavulin. Can also be good against cubes, even against knob partly, which is cry. I'm not even sure whether I use it against the knob, but I'm also not willing to trade it against these garbage. So, maybe it is a 4th calm. Yeah, not really, because if you play the overlay calm sometimes, also, yeah, I don't see it this way. I mean, this is like a hologram in good. Yeah. We also need the energy. You remove the skill instead of putting another one before the knob. Yeah. It's just that the knob... Ja, ich weiß nicht. You're saying it's so bad against the knob or what? Is it really? I don't know. Vulnerable knob. Schon ugly for him. Knob feels like the least of our problems. Oh, really? I'm not sure about that. Cubes and Lagavulin are more dangerous. Really? Confused. Trip feels weird with the Snacko. We don't even have the energy, guys. Alright? We don't even have the energy, and 0 energy, vulnerable 2 is sick. How is the trip against like Crusher and plus? Crush Plus is 1 energy and deal 10 damage. So that's the same like the trip, but the Crush is sometimes conditional. And again, like, I mean, we are also talking upgrade, which is 100. I'm not even sure whether I like Crush or trip more, but trip is also a skill. But on 3 energy? Even advanced hallways can be dangerous. Which advanced hallways? There are none. Here's one. Here's one. That's it. So. Now, my problem is against the knob, we can partly not even play the trip. Because if we play the trip and we stay in eruption, we take 22. And that's exactly bad. If you remove defend, we get to 15. Yeah, okay, so you're saying it's only Lagavulin against Lagavulin. How are we against Lagavulin? Maybe this is the biggest reason with the trip. Trip is basically Lagavulin or not, kind of. And we have Power Potion against Lagavulin, not exactly sure. This can be good, Power Potion against Lagavulin. Otherwise, what do we do against Lagavulin? We are calm, we set up calm, we set calm. Then we have eruption and some attack. Yeah, we power potion, maybe we also snacko, but we also have some stance. I'm just saying the trip is so insanely powerful against Lagavulin. Yeah. Which is true. Then against Nob, I mean, trip is not worthless. Trip is very good turn 1 still. And very good turn 3. Turn 2, it's also good if you go back into calm. Yeah. So, are we currently discussing a defend remove, right? So, what would happen if you remove the defend? Instead of defend, we draw this, whatever. Instead of remove the defend, we draw these. Nearly whatever. Instead of defend, we remove this, but we also draw more real cards against the cubes. We also have real card here, so we mind less about defend. If we draw overlay with... I don't think defend is so mighty. Trip is very, very mighty against Lagavulin. Like, insanely mighty against Lagavulin. And against Nob turn 1, very mighty. Very mighty against Nob turn 1. Very mighty turn 3 still. Or reasonable mighty. Reasonable mighty. Yeah. I don't know. Against Guardian ist also so gut. Ja, I buy the trip. Es ist einfach gut. Okay. We will be happy about the trip on 3 energy. Maybe if we get some heal. I use the power potion, yeah? We have how much for the power potion drop? 40. Can meditate eruption? Yeah. Against the cubes, the power potion is also less good. Because usually you don't have bowling bash, then you want like water against the cubes. But against the dude it doesn't make sense. Like if you have bowling bash against the cubes, it doesn't make sense to have like water. Because I'll be to have the power potion against the cubes. We are calm. Yeah, like water is 5 block per turn. Mental Fortress is... Maybe... I don't know. Also, I would say we usually end in calm. So this is 5 block per turn. And how often do we really stance around? Sometimes we simply don't. If we do, I would say nearly maximally 8. You like mental more. Oh. Yeah, we stance more, right? Even if you stance one time, if you only exit is already good enough for Mental Fortress. Yeah. We usually, I mean, if we, okay, we can take 2 times 5 or we can take 1 time 8, for example. But maybe if you stance 2 times or 3 times 4, I also like Mental more. Yeah. Yeah. Also with Meditate we can do better. And we don't even need to exit in Calm as well. I like Mental Fortress as well. So... Yeah, we can never do the Snecko because there's trip. Ach, Mann. Was für ein fucking Low-Roll. Ah. Ja, mega nervig. Das für ein Low-Roll. What open? No idea about open. You want to open this? For what? For 20? Why? And then what? What then? We most likely block well next turn. Most likely block well next turn. What 4 good turns in bottom 7? Yeah, huh. Crazy. Like inner piece empty fist is already 8. Yeah, I hear you. Like, for example, vigilance empty mime, vigilance empty fist meditate or something. But is it only about that? I mean, it's also like gameplay now is to block as much as possible and kill after the 2 attacks. Yeah, but yeah, also absolutely. But that's also can be the gameplay next turn, right? I mean, we can also say next turn, okay, we stabilize into, you know, right? Like, also, okay, let's think about it logically, okay? So you're telling me, okay, you want to wake him up 1 turn earlier. Okay, why? The reasoning was something along the lines, say, look, next turn we block a lot or something. And is that okay? Yeah, also you're saying we cannot prevent blocking next turn, basically. Something like this or what? So instead of dealing a lot of damage next turn, we're kind of blocking next turn. And if things go bad, we block for 12. Okay. Because it's relatively bad. I mean, we can block in with these 2. It's not that bad. It's not that bad, right? I mean, we are utilizing our energy, which is good. We are also going into calm, which is good. We also use the mental fortress, which is good. This is also a nice stance since next turn. If you get eruption next turn, it's super insane. Then we have eruption, empty fist, meditate on eruption. That seems quite good. Yeah, it's okay. Also trip. Don't slip. Don't slip. Whoop! Slip. Yeah, man. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Is that like a sad hand contest? What nice stance here? Stance. This is super schlecht. I mean, we overlay calm now. Still decent block. Do we not block 13? Did I overlook something? Das ist doch super scheiße. Das ist doch super scheiße gerade. Also, ich bin 22. What do we even meditate? Meditate Fear No Evil or Empty Fist? You meditate a fist? Really? Why? Fist, of course. Oh. Because for the energy. What, MD will exit us next turn. Yeah, but so you want to exit or what? What do you mean exit? Also, do we want to exit or what? What exit? For what? There's literally no reason to take the empty fist, or am I mistaken here? Yeah, Fear No Evil to stay in Wrath. Yeah, if you take Fear No Evil, you stay in Wrath. Yeah. And we also stay in Calm, by the way. If you draw Inner Peace, you probably want to play Inner Peace. So how much damage would that be? 34, what was? 14 plus 13, also sagen wir mal 21 plus 13 is 34. Also 66, 66. 66 and then we have 66, 66, 66 and we have 66 in the dude or what? Ja, sagen wir mal so 33, 50. Depends. What about the Snecko thing? We would not use the Snecko for 7 because we need Snecko 4 against the Knob, right? But it's not even guaranteed lethal, or... I mean, if you get Eruption, strike, let's say there's 45, also 52. Also max damage is like 75 or I don't know. Okay, with the Inner Peace is a little bit more. Ja, und it's not even... Ja, okay, dann machen wir das jetzt. Ich bin einfach nur ein bisschen pissed. Like ein bisschen. I mean, it's not even that... It's actually quite interesting in a case where we... Ja, nee, es ist halt echt so, macht es halt gar keinen Spaß. Es ist halt so, ja, das ist halt, wenn das Spiel halt auch kein, also das ist halt echt so raff, Mann. Das ist echt raff. Ja, da kannst du halt alles probieren, ja. Das ist halt echt so, klar, ja. Ich meine, so, klar, ja, geil. Okay. Was haben wir denn jetzt hier? 12, 20, 30. No, we have like 20. This is not even trip. So 20, 46. Good that we have this guaranteed next turn. So 10. What? The fist made so much more sense in any case. The empty fist. The empty fist gives you 1 more damage here. What do you mean? I hope you're not trolling me here. I mean, matter of fact, you are, no? I hope I misunderstood. Also 4, 8, 12, 10, 15, 27, 10, 37, 37. sind so short 9 damage. But all the damage is guaranteed. Yeah, all the damage is guaranteed, but we are a little bit short on... We are a little bit short on energy now. Hey, yes, thanks so much for raid, man. No. What safe ist for Snacko? What do you mean safe ist? Achso, du meinst, wir können halt solven mit dem oder was? Naja. Oh, wait, okay. Ja, ich weiß es nicht. Keine Ahnung. Das war das Schlechteste. Ich sehe es auch langsam gar nicht mehr. It's halt, if you have Fear No Evil in the hand to not enter calm, is halt a little bit bad, huh? Also, then it's like 8 damage halt. The trip was specifically for this fight. I mean, I'm very happy that we have it, but that we have an energy bottleneck now is also very, very problematic. It's just so sadness because we have an energy bottleneck again because of the eruption. No. What would next time be better after trip and eruption? Yeah, it's honestly pretty stupid. I really don't know what to do. The problem is that the damage isn't sufficient because we get the strength debuff now, and then then the damage is exactly insufficient. Yeah, which is a problem. Yeah. The vigilance is also kind of a very sad thing because otherwise we could have had, you know, stance. I mean, we can still have stance. The problem is stance is 8 plus 3 is 11. So we would be okay. I mean, we can stance and then we are on 9. The 9 damage, but it's not good. And inner piece is okay, but the problem is the problem is that we don't have enough energy then, which is a tragedy. No. What we should have what? Oh, we should have done something. Yeah, we definitely should have done something. Ja. Ja, nee, aber ernsthaft jetzt, komm. Nee, passt ja. Aber, nee, wahrscheinlich. Probably, right. Ja. Nee, aber was ist so, ja. Was ist denn eigentlich? Ja, ich brauch mal hier ein bisschen. Yeah, the Snacko is also very heavy to calculate. That's a problem. That's another problem, yeah. Also the Snacko potion is also very heavy to calculate. The difference is staggering. Yeah, I don't... Das ist halt so. Honestly, I would be fine with this run if we would have played everything optimal. But honestly, what haunts me the most is the misplay against the slime where we did not take any damage. And it's so fascinating because that just shows like how much away like the train of thoughts are, honestly. Yeah. Also people think I'm mad because of this, and honestly I'm just mad that I misplayed in the slime fight, which did not even cost us HP. Yeah, that's why I'm mad about, like, where I'm mad about the run. And people are thinking I'm mad about this draw or something, and it's not true. I'm like, this shows the difference, you know. It's like crazy, you know. It's like talking completely different dimensions. Like it's like people are here, people are here. Like it's crazy, you know. It's like talking to a wall. Like it's. But it also doesn't matter too much, yeah. And then das ist halt, yeah, it's einfach nee, but it's another level, yeah. Not good, bad. It's just different, you know. It's just different. It's funny, you know. Also here with the hindsight, it's just like, wow. Yeah. No, we probably should have. I mean, this is just like super unlucky, and I'm really trying to figure out what to do here because it's really ugly with the trip and Snecko, and that was clear, right? I was just hoping that we get some turns where we can do stuff about it. So yeah, I guess the question is, also, do we ever kill with the inner piece next turn? And the problem is we are short on energy. So do we kill? Also, we need 9 more damage being pulled by the inner piece. So can we pull 9 more damage? And somehow also magically 1 energy. So there is, for example, Empty Fist. And Empty Fist is 9 more damage. So if we pull into Empty Fists, we are having a kill. Now, can we do the inner piece and Fear No Evil? Is that also an odd? Not sure. Then the yeah, no, I mean this basically Empty Fist. Yeah. And I'm not exactly sure. If not, we would need to probably use Snecko. So the idea is inner piece. If not Empty Fist, then Snecko. Naya, because Snecko is good on Eruption, very good. It's not only that, but we can also see whether we can actually... would Vigilance be something? Not exactly sure. Probably not. Yeah. Empty Fist would be enough, yes. So we have 2 draws out of 10. Out of 10 cards, yeah. It's only 20%. I'm not exactly sure. I mean, we can also not really stand stance because Empty Fist was nowhere to be found. Snecko is, by the way, very fascinating because Snecko next turn enables either kill or block, right? Also, so that is also actually pretty cool. Block in a way that we draw Empty Fist with Snecko Oil, and when we draw Empty Fist with Snecko Oil, we can, if we cannot Wrath because Wrath is too expensive, we can still Empty Fist, block, meditate, you know. Okay, so the other option would be to play this Snecko Oil now. It doesn't make too much sense to me. Why? Because I'm afraid that the trip might cost too much. And if the trip costs too much, it's yeah, yeah. Whoa. There is a line where we actually say we want to play Eruption no matter what. No, that's weird, right? No, that's weird. Maybe it's not that weird. I don't know. Everything is so sad and super sad. What? Don't see another line. Naja, look, also there is, also we could also say, yeah, it's also -1 card halt, yeah, genau. Okay, So if he plays Neko here, we have a chance that Eruption rolls better. And the downside is we draw less cards. I'm a little bit thinking about... Also, keep also in mind that not Empty Fist is required. Also, it's also okay if we draw any strike, if he can play it with the energy. Right? So... yeah. Or if we block enough, that's also okay. So maybe there's something about this Eruption that if we cannot... if we do not draw the X... we always draw the exit. I don't know, man. Stop. Don't we die if we do not play Snecko? We definitely play Snecko. The question is Eruption first. Defend first is probably out of the question. So it's either Eruption first, and then hoping that we low roll 3 attacks we can play for 2 energy. Or drawing Empty Fist or whatever. What 3 energy Eruption would be sad? Naja, if 3 energy Eruption we just don't play it. Okay, but you're saying we kind of need to. You want to Eruption now? I'm also thinking Eruption now. I'm actually also thinking Eruption now. Yeah. I think the benefit of drawing more cards outweighs. Yeah. I think the benefit of drawing the extra card outweighs the... yeah, no, I think so. Oh! But now it's also very interesting because... oh no. Now it's actually... now it's actually... also, do we play this? Yeah, but probably not, because the strikes... there will be enough strikes for 1 energy, right? And we don't need this exact, or do we need this exact? This is 12 each, so it doesn't really matter which 3 strikes are discounted. Yeah. Unless we need this for 15 to bring it to 21, so that this is kill, but this is not kill. Is this kill? This would be kill, but only with the bowling bash. Interesting. The problem about the bowling bash is if we allocate the 1 energy. What Snecko got? Yeah, the Snecko got. Also in average Snecko roll we are good. Yeah, just saying. So let's say we 21. I mean 21 is also a kill even if we go into exit, right? So what I'm saying is if we get the Vigilance and we play Vigilance, we are also simply protected. So you know what I'm saying, right? I mean, we could also just play some defense and block, and 36 is vulnerable. And vulnerable also means even Meditate pulls the Eruption back for kill. So I don't think that we need to full focus on this, because maybe we want to eat 1 energy also for blocking purposes. Right? Okay, use it now then. Yeah, that's a good hand, we kill. But it's also the good play, so no regrets. Yeah. Saved. Naja, well, also saved, also. But you see this without a vulnerable bow by, we are probably also dead. Now, not a potion. You are stressed. I'm also so freaking stressed. It's super stressful. But I take the gold for no reason. The Gremlin Horn is good in hallways. The Gremlin Horn is good in cubes. Good in hallways, good in cubes. Good in hallways, good in cubes. The Bag of Marbles is basically making this better against the cubes. I'm so freaking stressed out, guys. The reverse group yoga. Yeah, everything is on the line, yeah. It's like sick, man. Okay, so we want to take 2 more elites. Do you know what I just spotted? I just spotted that we can actually take 4 leads still. If we give this to the bonfire. If this heals us full, or like the wheel, the goblin with the wheel which heals us full. And we can also do this. Halt cannot be good enough, no. No. Halt is not against Knob. I'm just curious what is like if you compare this with this, you see that? Like, is that question mark not generally better? Even if you get two potions. Naja, just compare this. I mean, it's not also this is mirrored this. Right? Mirrored? Mirrored. Mirrored, but here's one enemy. Okay, here are 2 hallways. And this is basically 1 hallway. Yeah. I was just thinking if this is heal, we can also utilize that. I don't know. Also, the question mark later, is it really... Also here we have question mark or what? And then we have another monster to find a potion. And now we have Bag of Marbles, which is huge for that fight. We have Gremlin Horn and Bowling Bash. Advanced hallways are good for us. I mean, not much worse than the question marks are. If you do not have HP. If you do not have HP, I don't want question marks. Yeah. What risk of ruin at question mark? No. If this is a fight and we get like a great potion, we can also do this. We just do this, right? Easy. Yeah. Yeah, question mark can also upgrade the Wrath. And also we see it, you know. If this is a heal I want to upgrade. Where here I don't know whether we can upgrade. Yeah. Hey, since I'm playing the Spire, my banana intake really increased, guys. No, literally. I mean, just imagine. Just imagine the poor souls who are always pressing this button and then trying to roleplay that. I'm just happy, you know, because I always take the banana over the donut. Otherwise, I would be probably a little bit overweight already. I mean, depends, right? Depends. I mean, you can also eat donuts and do a lot of exercise. And it's also fine. But, okay. Okay. What 36 is nice, not for burning? I don't know. Probably not, right? Same cakes, thanks so much for the sub, man. Yeah, against the knob is not good enough. No potion, no burning. Yeah. Also upgrade. Yeah, also upgrade eruption. Yeah. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Okay. Oh, eruption. Boom! Finally. Wow, gold. Gold! Smooth stone block. Yeah, let's do this. Ha! Was? Oh, do we have kill? Ja, schon, oder? Ist es? 25, 34 kill. Nice. So, how do we do it? Und so. Yeah, Gremlin Horn plays, yeah. So if we draw a block, we want to do it this way. So, Gremlin Horn! Oh! Yes! Wow, what did you see? Everything plays. All our relics are playing. Gremlin Horn extra potion. Because energy and draw is a potion. Extra potion already nearly paid itself. And then the vulnerable was also extra potion, nearly paid itself. And it's so good, man. Fantastic. Fantastic. Oh, don't trip. Wait, what? No. Still not insane, our deck, I have to say, but yeah, it's okay, it's okay. Wie ein kleiner Schneekönig, ja, aber ja. Sure thing, sure thing. Ah ja, doch. Walk! Vulnerable, by the way, played, no potion. This crescendo, we usually say it's okay. Is it okay, crescendo? Saship is not, perseverance is not. Crescendo is possible. You take that? We have too much calm. That would fit the narrative then. Wrath also would fit the narrative. Wrath with vulnerable would also fit the narrative. Increase turn 1 quality versus knob. Never a big fan, says Peter. You also don't need to be a big fan. You also don't, you only need to be a small fan. Last time we bottled the crescendo was good enough. Yeah. But crescendo versus the knob is the only sad thing. Crescendo against the knob is a sad thing. Just wait for crescendo turn 1. No. Against Guardian also perfectly fine, yeah. Paparazzo says, what if with this skill is equivalent to bad against knob nonsense? Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm not saying it's great or something, but it's, I mean, it's also not, there's not great and bad. I mean, there's also a gray area in between, right? And this crescendo is probably just fitting the gray area if I take a look at our deck. No, like, seriously. I mean, what is, yeah, also, not only the calm, but everything. I mean, also the retain, also we currently don't have extra wrath, you know. It's specific, yeah. Yeah, good, aber we couldn't have prepared more. We couldn't have prepared more. Like, no, we do what we do and the rest happens. Nein, es ist ja so. Ich meine, was soll ich denn machen? Also natürlich take ich den Delete hier. Natürlich, ist ja auch going into fire and such, ja. I mean, das ist halt so. Ach, Mann, ey. At least all our deck is now attack, so. Ach, crap, man. Okay, 12 damage, okay. Also we can either 10 damage or 2 energy if. I take 2 energy if, I think. For drawing all the block turn 1 with against knob with marbles. We still have trip in the deck. Naja. Okay. So, also this happens. Yeah, the thing is also no potions, right? The no potion thing is actually also. We erupt and exit. I think the vigilance is also important for the inner piece. That we can play inner piece. Yeah. We can even Wrath and still trip 2 and 2 and still live. You mean Wrath with like crescendo, right? We can even take the 28. Yeah. So I also think the energy is not irrelevant under certain circumstances. Yeah, it's okay, right? I mean, we also have the inner piece open. Yeah, I also think so. Like, what are we supposed to do about it? No. But that's actually good. Even the trip is probably good. How good is it? Is it like something 39 amplified 57 something? Probably not 58 or something. It doesn't matter, like something in this magnitude, 20. 20 damage. Wait, are we in risk? Okay, is there anything where we say we stay in Eruption? Yeah, in Bonsai space, yeah. Is we should stay in Wrath? That would suck. Naja, look, staying in Wrath cannot really be good, right? Because if we draw the Crescendo, it was basically just wasted damage. Yeah. At this point we have the first risk of ruin, I think. This is like one of the... Here we could die. And we already had that with Snecko anyways, but... we are not counting that. But, yeah, I would actually count that. I mean, honestly, I don't know. Maybe we should really adjust this thing and say, hey, if potions can kill you, maybe we also factor that in. But, because it's just a reasonable thing to do. But, here. Yeah, no, also next turn might... yeah, we need to calculate, basically. Yeah. So, anybody... also this is must, right? This has to happen. Okay. So... What? You did also factor in the potion can kill you? Here with this neck or what? Or what do you mean? Factor what? I'm just saying here. Here we under certain draws we probably die next turn. And now we have to calculate which draws are less likely to kill us. So... I mean, what even means ending in Eruption? Yeah, also Empty Fist Eruption Strike. Or what? Yeah, but then we also lose the 9 extra from the Fist. So it's only better if we draw 2 strikes at least. But no Crescendo. Okay, let's do the math. 13 plus... a vulnerable place, yeah? 13 plus 45. 58. Bring it to 20. 20 means... 20 means we either have Crescendo and 2 strikes, or we draw triple strike. Fascinating. Okay. So, and it's only this, right? Because Inner Peace doesn't cut it. Also, yeah, or are we still alive? No, we can never do that otherwise, right? No. Also, Inner Peace doesn't cut it. And Meditate is also dead here. And this is also dead. So we either need to draw Crescendo double strike or triple strike. Okay, that's option number 1. Option number 2 is... it's also fascinating because currently we are taking 11. 11 minus also 3. So currently we are taking 8. 8. We would take 8. 8. And the other line takes 22. So the other line takes like 14 more. Which deals 13 plus 18 is like 31. Plus 13 is like 44. Bringing this guy to 34. And 34 means 2 strikes kill. So what we do by ourselves as an out is, if we do not draw the Crescendo, double strike is also enough. That is the only... we actually are quite... We probably have like 25% to die next turn. I don't like that. Oh, yeah. I love to play Black Star runs. A little bit sad. I mean, that being said, I don't mind too much, right? I mean, we swap into Black Star. That is not that bad per se, like at first glance. Then this is less hallways, so we actually decide to lose less HP, so that we basically say HP is a resource. If it's specifically if we say HP is a resource, we should do this, because potions and hallways and card rewards. We go through there, and they are like mediocre card rewards. We pick them anyways. Very mediocre card rewards. We pick them anyways. We walk. We purchase like, and we spend all our money. We spend all our money anyways. Then we go here. We deviate to the easier path, which is also crazy. We even got the banana, man. Yeah, but yeah, we deviate to the easier path. Even take the post-chest elite next. So this is schon nice. Into another fire next. Yeah, this is schon very nice. Yeah, well, what can I say? Yeah, it's okay. Also against Guardian, otherwise we're bad. But yeah, so, what do you say? 25% still needs to happen 4 times before you die on average. So let's just go to get through. 4 times. Also, yeah, no, we are fine. But I'm just saying, there's something about crescendo that there's also we can actually buy ourselves more outs by playing by basically taking 14 more. So we can either take 8, we can take 22, and 22 buys us exactly like double strike. The problem is that it buys us exactly double strike, no crescendo draw. So what does that mean? It means if we draw double strike, like if we draw double strike, right? We have like 3 more draws, and the other 3 draws are out of 6. So it's like a 50-50 now. Oh. Honestly, I don't know. What is it even? Should we reduce that risk? How much is that? What is the likelihood? So we hedge for double strike, no crescendo draw. So if you draw double strike, we have like 50-50 on the crescendo. And how many percentages are those? Okay, I'm just like out of my, so in average probably. I don't know. Actually. Do we also need to count the triple strike draw? Yeah, look. There are those draws which do not draw double strike. In those cases, we just die, right? If we take 11, now 18, we always die. In those cases, we are simply dead. Okay. So, there are those cases where we draw... So, we can now make basically those cases where we draw double strike, but not crescendo happen. For that, we pay. So, the question is, how often does it need to happen? I think currently, it happens in... I don't know, honestly. Also, we probably reduce the risk of ruin by 10%. So... Do we reduce the risk of ruin by 10% for 14 HP? I would say generally... also, sorry, 14 HP, also 14 HP... And what is currently our survival rate? With like 70% or something, right? So we can either say we want to survive... Oh, but it's only 60 if we do not, if we take the 14x or we take 60. So we can either say 70% or 60% survive. And if we survive, how much percentage do we have? If we take 22. If we take 22. What you're saying is like 71% to draw 2 out of 3. Yeah, I said like 70, right? So good estimation. I always just do the estimations, but yeah, 70, 71, exactly. So 70% to get through. And if we get through, what is our win rate? Also, we take 22 damage, right? Yeah, 22 damage. We go to 7. Now we probably find a potion, because we were very dry on potions. So now we find a potion and we can go here and we can rest. Resting, we go to 21. How likely are we with 21 against Lagavulin and cubes? Against cubes, we have... we don't lose 21 because we have upgraded Eruption, which is cool. We have Bowling Badge, which is extremely cool. We get 2 extra relics, which is not bad. We have a trip in coordination with Back of Marbles, which helps. We can block with the stone. We can even front load the energy, and then we can even meditate. Risk of ruin is basically nearly 0. And against Lagavulin, it's certainly 0 as well. Out of all the out of all the reasons we just mentioned. So, I think we are fine here. Then we go here. We never die here. Here we can rest. If you rest, we also never die here. Would be my guess into the blue. So, afterwards, we'll probably have a win rate of... How are we? We finished the act. We found 5 relics instead of 4. But we also have the Black Star. Our deck is fine. Yeah, probably win rate 98% afterwards. No, we need to do it. We need to mitigate. Yeah, we need to mitigate. So to not do anything wrong, empty fist eruption strike. Oh man. Not the crescendo, man. Na gut, ja. Naja, so it ends. At least this. Ja. Ist schon Sadness. Ist schon Sadness. Also I don't see anything. It's what it is. Good. So it ends. Devastation. But this really felt like the 1% low roll. Sometimes you die. No, sometimes you die. Okay, I just update the scores. After 25, we actually played exactly 25 now. We are exactly halfway through at the moment. I like it. Okay. So, very good. What? There was no winning line? Naja, I mean, we were just a little bit unlucky in the run. Again, I did misplay against the slimes. That was a careless mistake. I should have not done that. The rest was fine. Yeah, I get myself a coffee. Just need to have a cut. I also am happy that we took more, like less risk of ruin against Nob. That was cool as well. Yeah. Ultimately, I also feel that this was an interesting example for the eruption not being drawn against Nob, right? So we were saying, okay, like what happens if you actually draw eruption later against Nob? But I also have to say that that there's also like the thing that I mean about the crescendo, right? Like we get it earlier. Also meditate. I mean, in our case, we could even take the damage in the second turn against the Nob. So it's kind of what I'm saying is, you know, if you have a smaller deck, let's say it would be only 10 cards. Yeah, you can also draw the eruption, right? But or 12 or whatever. I'm just saying, you know, like this is it depends on when we draw the cards. Some cards are also better if we draw them different. I give you an example. Fear No Evil we drew in the worst case. It was turn 1 and we couldn't use it for anything but 8 damage. Also not being an eruption, like really sad. We got the inner piece, we could have used it for energy or card draw. But we couldn't do any of those, because we draw it in a bad spot. Meditate is good in any spot but the last turn. Yeah, no, it's true. It's true. Crescendo was also... It's good also, I mean, we just drew it in the worst spot. What can I say, right? It's Trip was okay. Trip was okay being drawn. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah. Get my coffee. Yeah, we could play this because I love Blackstar runs, but that being said, I think we spammed enough Watcher just for the sake of it, right? So probably not replaying this. Naja, also in general, I wouldn't mind because Blackstar, I love Blackstar runs, but yeah, we don't ja, das ist schon, ja, es ist halt wie es ist. Und dann, Current Monster says, honestly, I'm less stressed watching now. Win streaks are stressful. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm also not unhappy about it. No. This also was what, 42 wins, which basically means if you add a 0, it's also a meme. Okay. Nee, it was a good, I don't mind. It was a good streak. What the chance of auto death against an op was? Not very high, because we really only needed to kill until turn 3. Yeah. What, when I fighting a not in the deciding player, you were what? The win rate? Did it really matter? What do you mean? Yeah, of course, we reduced the risk of ruin. That was good. Peter says, I hope you're still motivated to play clean the next 25. Yeah, that would be the question, yeah. I mean, honestly, I thought about it the last days, and you know, there was like this talk also about the win streak or like some BS, and honestly, I really don't know. I mean, it's kind of, also part of the essence why I'm doing this is also to show how clean you can actually play out things, like how far you can get, and getting like achievements dismissed, or like other people being dismissive of achievements. I'm really not sure whether I'm at the right place, honestly. Yeah, also I tell you, right? I mean, it's always a big time investment, right? So, for example, like on the Watcher, if you really go for this trigger, first of all, you need to front load 200 hours, and this is without losses, or like 150 hours, right? So now you're front loading 150 hours, and without losses. I mean, just to get a picture of the numbers we are talking here, right? So like this. Yeah. Peter says throwing 1 or 2 games would be quite sad on the Watcher as it reflects so much. Yeah. No, absolutely. But again, like, I'm really not sure how much I care any longer, because it's like at some point it also becomes very arbitrary, you know. Like, it might be very important for me to have 95, 96 or 97%, because I know that 95 is 5% of the games lost, and 97 is only 3% of the games lost. So you're basically losing 70% more games if you have a loss rate of 5 than 3. But I also have the feeling that people do not really distinct so much between 95 and 97. So at some point I really need to wonder how much, you know what I'm saying, right? It's a little bit like clearing the amount of investment for the amount of product or output, basically. Yeah, like this. Because I also wanted to take a look at Marvel Snap, and you know, it just came out, and I did not touch it, because you know, if I touch games, I usually want to play them thorough, and I definitely want and need to play Marvel Snap, because a friend of mine is basically the one of the creators of the game, and I really want to definitely try it out, and you know, yeah. What, we cannot even determine 95 or 97. Yeah, but we can also just not do it. I mean, you know what I'm saying. I mean, determine the win rate. I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, if you get at the end 97, yeah, you cannot say you have exactly 97, but it's still better than if you would end with 95. You know what I'm saying? So, I do not think that this is an argument to say we cannot prove anything anyways, because yes, we can prove it. Just the question is what we can prove. If we say, okay, we end with like 95%, do people believe we have 95%? Yeah, I guess the haters will always try to trash talk it. Some people know, some people don't, but it's I don't think like, oh, you cannot you can very much measure it. You can also compare it. I never bought that argument, like, yeah, you never can really know. I mean, yeah, you can, like, roughly, and the more you play, the better it gets. So I also think you can be proud of performances, absolutely, sure. It's just a confidence interval. Ja, natürlich, of course. Klar. Ja. Genau. Genau. What I says people who understand statistics will understand the excellence in what we have achieved. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's cool. You know, that's cool. Yeah, Panda Panics, for example, says I honestly don't care too much about the percentage, but I like the thought process and decisions. Yeah, but it goes hand in hand, you know, because at some level you can only like display the excellency in numbers. At the point where most people do not understand, you know, like of course I can explain concepts and things, but then there's always like, did I just make it up? Yeah, it's proof of concept. It's proof by concept, genau. Like if I could tell you like a lot, like this is a very classic example here. You see, wait. So this here is a very, yeah, this is a very classic example. Like I think these numbers are extremely accurate, out of many reasons. But people who do not, I'm not even saying malicious people, just like, you could make a point that these are just pulled out of my ass. You know, I just pulled out the numbers out of anywhere. Like this would be a criticism, right? You say, I'm just making up those numbers. These are just made up numbers, you know? And while I do know that they are not just made up, you know, it's much easier to trust somebody on this if he has a very strong performance. Yeah. It's a lot of other people don't understand number. This, so for me, it goes hand in hand, you know. Yeah, they are Filicraft. No, they are not Filicraft numbers. I mean, I have reasons why I have these numbers at where they are. I'm just saying, random, also average people cannot know whether these are really accurate numbers or whether they are just pulled out of thin air. And therefore, you need to establish a trust in the person. It doesn't go a different way. And the question is, okay, how can I establish trust in my person and in my evaluations? I can do that by, by telling you how great I am. Okay, no, sorry. And so if I do not want. Okay, nee, it's okay. Also I can do that by having good numbers. By having, I wish that would be a joke, yeah. Also, people, also there are people, also everywhere in politics and life, which try to do that exactly, and bozos are buying that, right? Like bozos are like, oh, the wise man has spoken. The wise man has spoken. Yeah. Also. You know, like, if you get manipulated into like voting for somebody, or there are many different reasons, right? How to influence people. But if you don't want to do that, like the best way is to do it with numbers, and also maybe with explanation, right? So basically, maybe also with explanation beforehand to say, hey, this is my explanation, and I do expect this to perform, right? So this, and yeah, I mean, that's all. And I would also lie if I would, also, ja, genau, also, nee, klar. Es ist halt auch at some point, I mean, we reach a point of excellency where I really, yeah, I mean, at some point it's like, okay, I mean, if, like what to prove any longer, and I just don't see it. I mean, I was at the point a few months ago when we actually did not have the Watcher and Defect yet. But honestly, like the Watcher, I mean, yeah, also I really just played the games on the Watcher because there were people like doubting that our performance is real or some bullshit like this, which gave me enough reason to say, yeah, okay, it's not too much time investment. Let's just prove the doubters wrong again. And pretty much the same on the defect. Más y menos. So, but it's always like a trade-off, right? It's always like, okay, do I want to go for some project? Do I want to invest the time? Or do I not want to do that, right? Because it's always in exchange for real lifetime. Of course, I also earn some money like on Twitch or whatever. But since this is not my main focus, yeah, this is not the driver or motivator whatsoever, you know. So I need some other motivation basically. Okay, so genau. What Peter says, I do think the miracle is very, very strong. Could see arguments for it being 200. Yeah, 200 is also okay, but it would not change the evaluation because most of those are in between. Like if you take a look at the Neo values, even if you would give the Common Relic, even if you would give Pure Water 200, that would still be 155. And the most Neo choices do not even contest with 120. Okay. So it's basically, it's very hard to have Neo choices which are even beating 150. They are not nearly none, basically. Okay, so don't know. What watch assembly is 2 weeks. Maybe we can finish it after a couple of days break. No, I mean I don't need a break. I'm not feeling like super exhausted or something. I just feeling that. Naja, yeah, there need to be some motivation. You know, it's like at least you need to have like a picture of motivation. You know what I'm saying? Like at least like something like, if this and this happens, this is like what I expect and what could make it fulfilling or something. You need some perspective, and if you don't have the perspective, you're not very motivated. Yeah. No, this. What Panic says, I think you just love proving people wrong and now you're just tired of it. Naja, just tired of it / it's also yeah, I mean, as I said, like it would be a lie if I would say I'm not caring about it whatsoever. I mean, of course, I do not care it in a way like that it affects my personal life. Like if people are downplaying achievements. But if you actually have the achievements, the very same people are basically then saying, okay, I mean, that was really ridiculous. And I'm just not exactly sure, you know. It's, I just don't know whether I'm at the right place, you know. Like whether Spire is the right place. If about the competitive environment, basically. There's no competitive environment. And you see it everywhere. And that's not a criticism. I mean, Slay the Spire is, of course, like... I mean, I think it's both. It's casual, but it's also competitive. What? And once I'm actually surprised this goes under your skin, you should be so over it. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, this under your skin is not exactly... I mean, there are different kind of things about under the skin. It's not like, oh, I'm so affected by it. But it's rather, is that really the game I want to play if achievements are not, you know, also if achievements are suddenly being voted by a popularity contest. You know, it's, if I want to win popularity contests, I would do something different. I was always very, very adamant in my life about not exposing myself to popularity contests. Because I think ultimately that's like the start of the downfall. If you make yourself dependent on the opinion of people who do not matter. And it's now it's hard to explain, because now somebody could say, yeah, but that means it went under your skin. But that's not. I'm rather a little bit disappointed. It's not about, oh, I'm feeling sad that nobody like accepts, also that like people are talking like out of their ass and stuff like this. I'm rather disappointed in the, also also again in the stupidity of people. I mean, that sounds harsh. But actually, I mean, that's kind of what it is, you know. I mean, a lot of stuff is like where I'm thinking. I mean, it's the disgusting side of people. Like the part of mankind I do not appreciate so much. Like it's like saying hooray to somebody, dismissing others. Also, like not being very open to objectiveness. Like being completely caught in their own subjectiveness. Objectiveness doesn't count whatsoever. And I mean, it's really more of a disappointment. Like this, not much else really. It just like stems the question whether you're at the right place. In this way, I don't know. So. Well, Peter says that the Spire community is often not getting to the top together, and yeah, exactly. Yeah, getting so high win rates on all characters feels like a joint effort, and it's really cool. Yeah, absolutely. Michiko says, I don't want to say it's an American thing, or like also Athron says about the American thing. I don't know, American, not American. I wouldn't even put it to a national level. Maybe it also has something to do with, I don't know, like with anonymity, rather anonymity as well, right? Rather anonymity of the internet. I'm specifically also tilted on people who do not have like stake in the argument itself. Like, they don't have meat in the game, you know? So, random bozos talking out of their ass, having nothing to lose because they actually have nothing to lose. Yeah, because they are living, I mean, it's like so, and you're sitting there and you're like, yeah, okay. And then there's also something about the capitalistic aspect, right? That maybe instead of saying, oh, America or not, it's maybe also, okay, how, like what, yeah, this is, I don't want to get into politics. This is also not about politics. It's just about general, okay, what, mindset, general mindset. Yeah, it's just, I don't think it's limited to, oh, these are Americans now, whatever. It's just like, yeah, subjectivism and also general internet culture. And also this changes like from game to game. It completely depends on what game you play, on what computer game you play, also which game you're in. And this is what I meant with disappointment. Also, if anything, the last weeks has shown me that maybe what I think in what kind of community I am is different from the Slay the Spire now, right? As a game, maybe it's a little bit different from what I actually assume what kind of community I am actually in, right? So. Which is not a big thing, right? I mean, if I'm saying, okay, maybe I'm trying out other games, maybe I'm even switching the game or not, I don't know. I mean, I love Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire is amazing, you know. So is crazy, you know. But it's just like, when I started, I was actually thinking like what Peter said, right? Like that it's a joint effort, and we just try to push win rates. We try to find the truth, like what are the good plays, what are not the good plays. And this is again where reality and like the thought, right? What you expect and what is actually reality does not match. So I was thinking, okay, if example, right? Like if I, for example, get the highest win streak on the Watcher, I was actually thinking there's a lot of celebration. I'm just saying in my mind, you know. I mean, that's of course didn't reflect the reality. But I'm just saying, I thought if somebody plays more than 40 in a row on the Watcher, that would be like, wow, this is so sick. Look at what the human mind can actually accomplish. And instead, it was a lot of people doing that. And then there are also all those people who just try to diminish the results and trash talk the results. And you're like, yeah, you're just like, okay, really? And like reality check, right? And again, like it's, I want to say it's not like, oh, I don't like this, or I don't like the community, or I don't like those people, or whatever. It's more about, what do I want to do with my time? It's a very egocentric way to look at things, yeah? Because it's also my time. Like if I play the game, if I stream the game, it's my time, right? So for me, it's like always, okay, does it give myself enough motivation? Does it, do I have to expect enough to do something like this, right? Because the opportunity costs are very high. You can do, I can do a lot of things with my time, you know? Like this is where I'm coming from. And this is not like some affront, like it's not like offensive or something. It's like, I probably, also, whether I play Slay the Spire in the game Slay the Spire or not, I don't think that that it will have like some huge effect on Slay the Spire whatsoever. Probably no effect. Yeah, this is not what I'm saying. I'm saying I need to reflect for myself. Okay, what do I want? What do I want to do? Okay, cool. So, genau. What up next is, may I ask where you feel the community comes from? Because my chat, apart from some bad apples here and there, it feels really positive. This is a safe zone. It's also funny because it's without bans. So this is a safe zone, absolutely. Yeah, in my channel. But that being said, I mean, keep also in mind those are mostly people who actually can take to watch long runs, can have like a slow build of conversations, right? Also have deeper thoughts. Also are not in for the drama. If you're in for the drama, my channel is really not very good for that, right? Because we are talking, yeah, general concepts and it's also, yeah, it's always about the things. Like it's never about people, like, or ad hominem, right? And yeah, I mean. But if you're talking community and not community, I mean, I can also play other games, and it's and this equation doesn't change, you know. Like half of my viewers are probably interested also in other strategy games, so I don't think it's I don't think this equation. I mean, whether I play Slay the Spire or whether I play, for example, something like Marvel Snap, I don't think it would change that much if Marvel Snap is also a great game, right? Example, right? So I think it does have some relevance what kind of game you play, how people are, and how they are like, and stuff like this. Especially if you have nothing to prove any longer. I mean, if people are saying, oh yeah, you played 100% on the Watcher, 95% or 98% on the Watcher, whatever, and but everybody can do that because you just need to put in the time because Watcher wins are automatic wins anyways. You're like, yeah, okay, then let me see. Then I do not put my time in to increase the win rates to such astronomical heights. And the other thing is also, of course, I could now say, yeah, good, now we have a chill stream, right? Like we don't 2-hour games, 1-hour games even. I don't know, but I just, again, like my time is just too valuable for that. I do not see myself being a Slay the Spire game spammer, because for me it was never about spamming games. That's not where I'm coming from. I'm coming from, I want to master the game. I want to max out the game. I don't want to play Slay the Spire for the sake of it. That's not what this is about for me. For me, it's about to explore the action space and to check how far we can get. Yeah, like this. Oh. Genau. So, Life is a Burrito says maybe try a series rotating sample. Yeah, but here again, what about the series rotating samples? I mean, no, that's a good point, right? With the rotating sample argument. I mean, besides the silent, we now basically mastered all the characters. So what about the rotating sample? I mean, now we are arguing with people who believe that rotating will change things, and even if, I mean, it's also so funny, right? Because also regarding win streaking, actually, if you take the single characters extrapolated, if you just do rotating, you play 4 times the amount of games you would play on single characters, if that makes sense for you, right? So I could play 100, as what we did was 100 Ironclad, for example, this 100 Silent, 100 Defect, 100 Watcher. Not always 100, but I'm just telling you, right? So instead of 100, 100, 100, 100, I can also just play 400 rotating. Basically assembling 4 times the sample size for the rotation. Which basically also increases the win streaks by a lot, right? So, also about the percentage. I mean, I can already tell you what our percentage rotating would be. Because we have around 80 on the Ironclad, we have around 70 on the Silent at the moment, around 75, 80 on the Defect, and around 95 on the Watcher. Now you add these numbers together and divide them by 4. And then you have our win rate. What is that? 150 to 30, or let's say to 25. 320 divided by 4. Is it? Yeah, 80%. Genau. We are probably rotating at around 80% pace. Yeah. I don't need to play games for that. I can also extrapolate the amount of games we need to play to streak. We probably have like whatever, 40%, 45% to win 4 in a row. And then you can do the math yourself. But again, like here I don't think... I just don't see it. I think we do that. We probably... Also we could also have accomplishments there on an objective way. I don't think people would care. And also the same people who think it matters are also the ones you cannot convince different. Is that a problem? No. It's not. It's just like what it is. So, yeah, we actually saw a big increase in win rate first because we actually did not fall into the loss of focus when we played the faster Ironclad games, which was funny. We also probably had an upswing, but I was actually surprised that we didn't lose that much percentage when we played the 2-hour runs. Nah, because we were never tired. We never like, yeah, basically this. Yeah. So, yeah. What, the start of the conversation? No start of the conversation. It's just like a closure of a chapter. It all started with getting knobbed. And that also concludes our win streak. And now it also concludes half of the games. So we played 24-1 at the moment. If we play another 25 games, we can probably expect, in average, to lose another 1, to lose another 2. Yeah, depends, right? I mean, it's completely depending on the seeds. Are we having fun to play the Watcher? I think yes. I think yes. I think maybe we could also play some faster runs. Yeah. Which would probably let our win rate drop. I mean, at this point, I really don't think anything matters too much. That's the point, right? So, genau, losing the streak and understanding the motivation exactly. Yeah. Wouldn't mind seeing 25 to team of them whether slow or fast. Yeah. Yeah. So we are talking about 3 games per day, multiplied 10 days or 12 days. To just have the 50 rounded up. And also to play itself. Yeah. Maybe the question is probably, is it interesting to play games? Is it interesting to play Slay Spire Watcher games, having our understanding? I could see reasons for and against it, but I guess reasons for it would be the beauty of the Watcher, the versatility of the boss swaps. Yeah. Peter says, I want to see the really bad swaps and to see how they work out. No, yeah, but look, we had them, right? I mean, Snecko cannot be not friendly. Pandora's Box was okay, I guess. Snecko can be not friendly. Bark can be difficult. This is definitely more difficult. This is more difficult, a little bit, not much, but a little bit. Coffee Dripper was okay. Joker, you need to play around that. I mean, what are the bad boss swaps? This Calling Bell was also not great with Close Class and bad. Empty Cage, I mean, I know about the... I mean, it's hard to justify to say this is a garbage swap, but I'm telling you it's a garbage swap. A really bad swap. I hate it. This is not so good. So, I don't know. I mean, Cage is really bad. Yeah, okay. So, genau. Slavers is also not so cool. So, yeah, basically this. Genau. Ja. Cool. Awesome. So, yeah. Yeah, maybe we can play, yeah, maybe we can also play quick 25s. I just wonder how motivated I am to finish the 50, but... Do you have any, like, do you think, like, finishing the 50 is anything worthwhile, or... I mean... Or does it not matter whatsoever? I mean, I really have the feeling that the points are being made. That's how... Why do we struggle to finish 50? Yeah, because it's a time investment. And depending on... yeah. Rivania says, I used to watch Max stream and would often talk about there's no footage of my runs. Yeah, there is now, right? And it's a very small audience of people who want to improve at the Watcher. I don't even know how small that is, really is. I mean, Watcher is beautiful. And also feels very good to play. But it's extremely valuable to people like you. Yeah, no, absolutely. No. What Heinrich says, if you're not having fun, doesn't make sense to continue. No, I would not do it if I wouldn't have fun. I'm just trying to extrapolate what could be fun. And I'm currently thinking I could also speedrun 25. And again, like at this point, I mean, I have to say that after, again, the talks of the last days, it's like kind of... from my personal opinion, it really disqualified any kind of I'm like achievement hunting or something. For me, it's just like, no, like seriously, it's just like a bunch of bozos who are like not giving kudos where it like this, which einfach nicht gönnen, and from that aspect, I also don't think I care about any clean, also not clean, also any tracking record or whatsoever. Yeah, like this. It's just like too also at this point I'm just saying, okay, yeah, good. Also probably wasn't important in the first place, or not that important, need to readjust, right? I mean, it's always the question, okay, how much is some importance, and if reality just tells you it's not that important, then I'm also very willing to adjust. Then I can just say, yeah, good, okay, apparently it doesn't matter really. Also apparently the importance is not there, right? I mean, in this way. Also, yeah, it's hard to describe really. Naja, because it comes across a little bit butthurt, but that's not where I'm coming from. I'm really talking about reality and how important are things, and because there's not like a objective like payout thing, right? I mean, if I play poker, I can just see my payroll, right? And I do not really care about like whatever, because like I just receive my payroll, and that's like, if other people think, okay, it's not so important, yeah, good, then I buy myself like a Ferrari, and then I show them the finger. Yeah, but the guy, like, just kidding, right? But it's like what? Weird? Yeah, weird. Also, it's not really that weird because it's halfway true. Also, if people are like, blah, 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 and then I get, but I get my paycheck for that because reality reflects positive. So, if people think, okay, I'm not good at poker, but at the, like it's okay, then I say, okay, no problem, and for that I receive my paycheck, and I can, as my paycheck, but it's not a problem. Then I just buy my family a house, or I buy my parents a flat, and this is like reality, this is real. And now instead of Spire, okay, I basically say, okay, I'm doing something for the community. It's like yeah, and if it's not appreciated, okay, like then it's okay, no problem, yeah. I do something else with my time, it's not the problem, yeah. Like in this way, right? So, what our paycheck is the Spire in the win rate. Nah, egal, enough talk. Maybe we just speedrun the 25. Yeah, maybe that's okay. I mean, I still have the feeling, okay. I mean, yeah, it's either this or Marvel Snap halt. It's either this or Marvel Snap halt. Ja. Mhm. Ach, Win-Win sagt irgendwann mit, bestreitet das. Ja, es gibt halt Leute, die das bestreiten. Das ist ja das Witzige. Aber ja, ist ja Wurst. Also ist auch nicht so wichtig, wirklich. Ich hätte es einfach nur gern realistisch gehabt. Ja, also einfach das. Ja, ich habe einfach das Gefühl, dass halt irgendwie nicht der Realismus irgendwie angezweifelt wird. Und dann habe ich halt auch irgendwann mal keinen Bock mehr. So, okay. So, also gut. Dann spielen wir jetzt ein bisschen Watcher. Naja. All 25 in a row, no sleep. Funny, right? Yeah. I mean, we have also nothing to really lose, which basically means we could just play some Watcher games and see how it goes. And if we have fun, we just continue, and if we don't, let's do that. Yeah. Naja, we can definitely try it out, and if you say, okay, quicker watcher runs are cool, then we just continue to do that. And if not, then not. You know. Yeah, so comfy watcher runs. Also, first of all, I mean, the first thing which I really hate is that we don't get a boss swap choice or whatever. Zero boss swap is an ensemble of 25. I don't know about zero boss swaps. But yeah. No good. Let me play some watcher. You know. What, quit on like 25 like a boss? No, I don't think I need this. Again, I don't think it's very... let's take this. Okay. So... What, do you see the double sniper? What? Here, right? Or what? Can't do it. I don't know. I mean, I also have to say maybe it's also more chill now. Oh. Maybe it's more chill because, yeah, for obvious reasons, right? I mean, before it was really like tough, always like focus, and now it's... Maybe we can enjoy the different experience. There are no shops. Oh. Fishing? No. Empty fist is so nice now with flurry of blows and everything. Let's take that. What feels ambushed? Yeah, that's okay. I don't mind it really. Bottle flame. Wait, what? Flurry or what? Or eruption? Flurry or eruption, guys? Also, what is this? Deceive. Oh! Is it Guardian? Slime boss. Still take Deceive. You're an eruption enjoyer. You sure? You would always go for eruption. Yeah, but Flurry of Blows is super sick. Can make a very bad first hand. Okay. You mean like against Nob or what? Oh, this is so good against the cubes. Play slow? Play slow, yeah? Let's play it slow. Oh, what did I just do? Was it reasonable? Probably. Nö, wieso nicht? Das war schon okay, glaube ich. Kein Problem. This is less variance if you want to do that. I mean, let's play the defend while we have it in the hand. We take 5 more, for that we have some safety. Oh. Oh, that's a little bit sad. I guess. Probably okay. I mean, we buy ourselves safety. What, we are safe forever? Yeah, okay. No, sure. Yeah. So you would have not done it, or what? I don't know. I don't mind it. I mean, we just reduce... I don't know. We reduce variance, I think it's fair. Strawberry complete crap. Conclude. Yeah, don't need that really. Unless you want damage against the dude. Oder? What are the upgrades? Empty Fist, Vigilance, Flurry of Blows. I don't want Conclude. You want Conclude? After cubes is a bit fishy. Yeah, extremely fishy. Question card. Yeah. I mean, it would have still been legit against the slime boss, no? Oh, anger is so good. Anger is so good. If you take the anger, we definitely have to remove defense. But we need to remove defense anyways because we also have Deceive Reality. We definitely need to remove defense because we have Eruption. We definitely need to remove defense because we are playing against Slime Boss. Slime Boss being Slime Boss. Yeah, like this. Rushing through the Spire? No, we are not rushing. I just do not double and triple check my decisions. That's all. Naja, on a streak I double and triple check my decisions, which will take time. But other than that, not really. Sanctity is beautiful, I love Sanctity. Speedruns now? No, these are not speedruns by any means, no. Absolutely not. We definitely min-max everything. It's just that, of course, with the Neo Layman, we also have a quicker act, if you want to say so. 49, or we stay in Eruption. Honestly, I don't know. Staying in Eruption is more effective, probably. No. Yeah, also Strike, Vigilance. We have 1825. Blocking in. Actually can block in. Option number 2 is Miracle Sanctity for kill with Explode Potion. No idea what's better. What about the 24 and the Miracle Vigilance? 24 Miracle Vigilance is 30 is 13, is also guaranteed kill. Yeah, I like that the most. Let's do that. Yeah, that has to be the best. Out of a lot of different reasons. Biggest reason is that we actually guarantee kill. Tantrum. Sick. I like Tantrum. No, over the second Deceive. Oh, Tantrum with the Eruption? Is it still true? Or is it a spew? I'd also the upgrade though. Tantrum Eruption. How much is this? What, that is the reason you prefer Bottle Flurry? What is the reason that you prefer Bottle Flurry? Sorry. That is the reason? What is the reason? Bottle Flurry. The Tantrum. Flurry. Ah, Flurry of Blows. Flurry? Also, but Tantrum is only one card. I don't think that you can say okay because of that one card. Yeah. Yeah, Deus Ex halt, ne? Deus Ex is great. It's also good. Yeah, Fusion Hammer means no upgrades, but we already did the upgrades. So I think Fusion Hammer or Astrodape. These are both legit, guys. I don't even know. Fusion into the book. No, I wish. I wish that would be possible. Also, I wish that this possible. We do, yeah. Yeah, 2 elites is very lousy, guys. I only see 2 elites. What? Speedrun? Ja, gut, das heißt Speedrun. Das ist jetzt nicht really, also das muss man schon mal überlegen. Also zum Beispiel hier, what? So. What did you say? Fires are garbage now, right? Yeah, fires are trash. You also want to take the burning lead, no? Oh, but there's also a shop where we can remove a defend or what? And then we take 2 question marks. But no, we also skip an elite. So we have to do this or what? Okay. Naja. So, Tropic Brew. Huge. Fasting plus, and we have the Fusion Hammer. How is Fasting plus? Not really that great, but it's upgraded. I don't know. Is it that bad? We have a lot of energy. I'm really not sure. Maybe we should take it. No. It's acceptable, right? Yeah, I think so. I actually think it's acceptable. No. Nah, yeah, so it's, I don't know, man. I'm just taking it like because it's green, and I think as a reasonably, I'm not sure whether it's reasonable, but yeah, probably okay. Yeah, probably okay. View mode. I think it's okay, really. I don't mind it too much. Oh, what is that here? Ooh. Yeah, there's something about this brew which you would also like to break or something. It's 20, yeah. 20. I would really love to use the entropic to see. So strength explosive or something. What is that? 20, 30, 20, 20, 20, 48, 48 plus 20, 68, 78, kill. Or 78. Oh, I could have killed with explosive before I spewed. Oh, interesting that it goes so quick. What about the strength potion? Why is it so much? 48. Yeah. 20, 40, 68. 68. Yeah, so strength potion does kill. Or we just take 6. I mean, I don't know. I don't know, man. It doesn't really matter, it's kill. Is it kill even? I guess so. Yeah, due to the brew, genau. Naja. Bowling bush, pressure point, crush on none. Now we cannot upgrade those, so. 45. Yeah. So 52 plus potion is possibility. Do we want that? Yeah, I guess so. Let's use some of these potions. Do we use that potion as well? Not yet, right? Not yet. So. Oh yeah, order. Sandwich. We are ordering sandwiches here. Guck mal. Okay. So, non-upgraded. I cannot approve. I cannot approve non-upgraded parts. Flurry of blows is positive, oder? With fasting and stance. Positive 100. Stay in eruption, do not stay in eruption. Yeah. House tantrum. Too much now, right? Way overlay. We cannot take it, right? We already overlay already. Already. Very clever. Yeah, but we do overlay. Doesn't make sense. We go eruption already. It doesn't make really sense. Yeah. So there is a tranquility. Do you want tranquility? Is it a thing? You like it? It's a dead draw under a lot of circumstances. I don't know. Nah, I don't know, man. Can we not do better than that? We can do better than that. We find better calm. Okay, we find better calm. Okay. We do find... Apparently we do find better calm. Apparently I just break the entropic proof for 4 times super. Einmal super bleifrei, bitte. Einmal super bleifrei. Okay, jetzt geht's ab. Was geht ab? Top 3 oder was? Because we never know, oder was? So, oder Tantrum into Top 3 maybe, oder was? Nee. So. Machen wir mal Top 3, ja? Wait, what? Okay. Wir blockt in. Ja, ja, wir blockt in. Nee, also wahrscheinlich Bam, Bam, Bam oder was? Wahrscheinlich, oder? Kann ich schon vorstellen. Und dann wie viel? 28, 42. Oh, die Suckers. Hey. Dieses Sucker. Look, 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 look. Ja. Das war jetzt schon super sad. Yeah, we just take the block in. Tantrum first was better. I was thinking about it, Tantrum first, but then you lose damage if you do not pull. So, but no more exits. But we have to rest. Yeah, but no, we don't, because I deliberately took the path with no rests. So, no, we are currently burning through the potions, which is fine, because we have a lot of potion drop, right? So whatever, we even have golden idol, but yeah. Nee, lass mal hier mal, also was ist jetzt hier los? Also we can, what, also block and attack or what? And then this is 17 and then what? And then this is doch through Bame, oder? Then Pong Pong. But Thunder if you exit this and this, what? We have Wrath and draw? I don't know. Also you mean if you do it now or what? I don't know. Keine Ahnung. 17, 17 and the next draw is we also have Explo Potion. Like this halt, ne? So the idea was Explo Potion or what? 21? What yikes? I don't see any yikes. I'm feeling chill. Explo Potion is just reasonable in this fight because it's reasonable. And oh. Do we use that? Yeah, we can use that. I see no yikes. Also yes. Also, das wird schon okay sein. So. Ja, ach, keine Ahnung. Habe ich jetzt vergammelt wieder oder was? Langsam wird es ja echt nervig. Also, habe ich jetzt hier den Scheißer vergammelt oder was? Das gibt's doch gar nicht. Habe ich? Gar nicht. Habe ich? Achso. Ne, war wahrscheinlich schon okay. Okay, so far. Ja, da war wahrscheinlich noch irgendwas möglich, aber egal. So. Nee, schon okay. Pantograph und such. Oh ja, ja. Was ist denn jetzt hier? Nice and interesting decisions, so. Pantograph, by the way, also healing the dude. Oh. What, Wallop plus 2? Im Kühlschrank steht ein Snack für mich, komm jederzeit gerne zur Pause. Ja, ich könnte jetzt einen Snack nehmen, aber ich könnte auch noch 4 weitere Watcher-Games spielen. Nee, ich gehe in die Pause, Jungs. See you after the break. Meanwhile, this is actually an interesting decision. Ah, jetzt geht's wieder, oder? In the break, yeah, so perfect. So what did we say? There was something about Wallop, Meditate, Deus Ex or what? And is there something you want to have? Meditate, naja, okay. Deus, you want the Wallop? Borderline skeptical here. How was the snack? Very tasty. Say, what is this? This is good, right? But remove is better or what? Better remove on what? Yeah, with the anchor, remove defend again or what? And you're saying the life total is good enough? Yeah, okay, we also have the pantograph, right? With Panther it's like definitely good enough. And then nothing else oder was? Ne, wahrscheinlich nicht mehr. Okay. Also Burning Elite oder wie jetzt? Ja schon, oder? Jetzt haben wir Bro. Brosia ist deleting this Elite. Ja, oder? Machen wir. Max HP Book of Stabbing. Alright. I actually also a little bit troll to go into Burning or what? I don't know. I mean at least, Haha, okay, das ist schon tough, man. Okay. Monka? Na, nix Monka. We have gold item into the Duta. This is nix Monka. Ah, passt schon. We also have the 10. Was? Papa is also Monkaing. Do I also need to Monka or what? If everybody's Monkaing, I'm actually beginning to wonder. Okay. Ja, this is also perfect, oder? Einfach Babam, oder? Ja. Machen wir, oder? Vigilance Eruption Probeum. Ist es? Das ist 28. Ach, dann geht das in Nowhere. So what are the options? I don't even know. Not really, yeah. Whatever. That is some pretty bad. Sadness. No. Was that the worst? Now we have to go into Divinity. Or what? Potion maybe. Yeah, which one? This is also reducing. It is a very good potion on this book. Reducing to 30. We could take 14. Weak is pretty cool, so you just take the 14. Because of bites or why? Bites is legit. I don't know, maybe. Because of what else? Because of the golden idol as well, yeah. What a bad hand. Super sad. Forced rest? Where's forced rest? Do we? No. What? No. What do you mean here? What? No, what? No. No forced rest, no. Nix. Nee. Also, ja, okay. Also... Before that, what do you mean before? I don't see it. No, what? I don't know. No. So... Okay, ja gut, dann machen wir mal jetzt hier so Rambazamba, oder? Also, you want to have weak potions, okay. Can do. Yeah, as one idea is about it also different, right? I mean, that we can actually stand. So... Okay. But weakness also plays the turn after, so yeah, I think it's legit. So what is now with the... Fasting? Fasting and pop off, you say. Popping off. Well, Sanctity. Frebeum. This is enough Frebeum. It's kill, right? No. Pair. We are also part of that pair group now. This is so interesting. The pair, all that stuff is interesting, guys. Fear no evil. Better calm. Yuzu. No. Good that you didn't like purchase in the last shop. Oh, the Sling of Courage. Slingshot. Flash of Steel is also possible. Spawn. Sense of Time. Piano Evil. Piano Evil. Yeah, it's killer on this dude. No. What then should we? Yeah, of course we can. I was just calculating. If we cannot kill this, we have to kill her. That was your question, right? Oh. That is so good that she doesn't attack us this turn. What? 30 block! 30 block! Gone. Alright. Now I got the fasting thing. How much is that? 999. Say, did we not just craft a lot of inner pieces in this one? Oh, yeah. Okay. So, prostrate, fasting plus sanctity. Prostrate plus is okay, but inner piece is better, as being seen here, for example. Also just one example case. Do not die. 45 is kill, ne? Hua! Hua! Okay. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Take that. Ah, sick. Wow! Let's go. Let's do it! Divinity, full potions and draw. And essence of steel and through with the Bayum. No. Oh, we are lacking AoE. We are lacking AoE, guys, matter of fact. I want to kill one. Play this as an option. I would still wait to see because potions are not full. Sense of Time is also interesting. OMG, man. Oh, these suckers. What? How is it, guys? We keep this, right? We could kill one now. Just kill. What a waste. What a waste. So she debuffs now. How is it? Okay, why did it just do that? Okay. Hä? Warum habe ich denn gerade 2 gezogen? Was? Ach so, because wir sind schon in Calm. Oh nein, ich bin so ein Affe. Oh, ich bin so ein Affe. Okay, jetzt wird's langsam kriminell. Okay, jetzt wird's langsam richtig kriminell. Okay, okay, jetzt... Oh Mann, ich bin ja so ein Affe. Oh mein Gott, was mache ich denn gerade? Hey, ich spiele ja wie Scheiße. Ja, oh mein Gott. Was ist denn hier gerade los? Halt, stopp, Polizei, Mann. Mann, oh Mann, ja. Mann, oh Mann, hey. Was ist denn hier gerade los? Das ist hier die komplette Noob-Party. Was ist denn hier gerade los? Und was war das gerade? War das irgendwas? Weil ich habe gerade irgendwie Dings und ich hätte swappen können, aber Stance like. Okay, aber wir können jetzt auch Stancing aus. Halt, stopp, Polizei. Dispute Polizei. Are you dispute Police? Und was ist das? Was ist hier? Would I put a talk to the hand into the dude, ja. Ja. Yeah, yeah, about the questioning. Yeah, I can also put it into the title. Then I don't need to answer all the time. Yeah. So. Was ist das? Cool. Awesome. So, was ist jetzt hier? Bird Person. Okay. Naja, gut, machen wir mal 3 Leads, oder? Machen wir hier. Okay. The True Infinite. Nah, we are not going any Infinite. We can do better than that. I don't think so. Thanks so much for the generous gifted subs. For the generous gifted what, 5 subs, making it the total of 42 gifted in this channel. Is it coincidence or what? That's hilarious. Okay, but yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate it. So what's happening here? On this fasting. Yeah, 42 is the new world record. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Was denn hier? $46. The sands. We can probably do later with it. Okay. $32. We would take 10. Yeah. We would take 10. We have to run, but it's whatever. No, it's not so. It's not so problematic. Yeah. We need to pay attention that Lotus gives us 3 energy. Oh, and we have Sling of Courage against all the elites. Oh, and we have Pantograph to full healing before bosses. Oh, we have so much energy as well. Which will be important for the Sands of Time. So, okay. Plated armor? Probably not. I don't know, why not? That's a good plated right here. Use it. Naja, with the idea that we can save so much with the plated now, and we can probably save. Also plated is complete trash. That's basically where I'm coming from. Plated is pretty bad. We can certainly do better than that. Genau. So here we vault a little bit. Ach, vault we also have now, right? Yeah, nice. It's really, really nice. Holy crap, is that good. Huh. Oh, it's upgraded. Oh, it's hard to skip on that. No, not the spikers. Halt green, yeah, I love this, man. I love this so much. What up the spiker? Yeah, let's do that. Let's wall up some spikers here. And into exit or stay in Wrath? Into exit. No, okay. Mm. Oh, it's only 6. Oh, fasting is so good against these two. Bro, Deceive Reality is also so good against those. And this is the same damage. Yeah, Sense of Time is working hard. Super cool, honestly. Okay. I mean, we can just fasting, right? So, I guess. Okay, against the spiker, fasting is really, really effective. Crazy. Okay. Okay. We are equipped for the spiker. It's cool. I like it. I like it a lot. So, Eruption Wallop or what? Ja. Also. Super duper now. Oh! You need vulnerable? Here's vulnerable. You need vulnerable? Here's vulnerable. You need vulnerable? Here's vulnerable. You need extra damage? Extra damage. Extra damage? Extra damage. You need upgrade? Upgraded. Upgrade? Upgraded. What do you need? Ey, das ist so crazy, Mann. Das ist so gut. Nee, es ist schon wieder so busted einfach. What? Was ist denn das jetzt hier? 333 Gold. Schon wieder so freaking busted. Was ist denn das hier? Nein, nein, nein! Was? Kein Shop oder was? Ah, jetzt komm. Was? Was jetzt? Nee. Und was? Okay. Nein, noch mehr Gold. Oh! Pantograph of the Gods! Okay, wow, that's so good. That is so freaking good. Hey, no future. Thanks very much for the sub, man. Ja. Okay, so, was hier so? Oh, ein bisschen Problem hier. Problem-Party. Ne? Well, the fasting was okay. Like, coming upgraded was alright. Oh. Unceasing top. Oh. Conclude upgraded, not so much. But here, Sanctity. Oh, Katro. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The 20 damage flurries. Nice. So. Nice. So. Vigilance block. Oh, Vault into Sense of Time. Vault Sense of Time is also a combo. Vault Sense of Time is also a combo. How much is that? 40. Plus Vulnerable. Oh, Vulnerable Dude is also a combo. Vulnerable Dude is also a combo. Oh, Full Potion is also sick. OMG, Mann, dass es so abgeht, Mann. Dass es so abgeht. Was ist denn das? Full Heal, bam. Full Potion, bam. Potion Belt, bam. Elite Idle Joke, bam. Extra Energy, Hyper Energy. Also told this and this and this and that and cards and top and Frubububeum. Frubububeum, yeah? Also everything is so green, man. I don't even know. Indignation doesn't make sense, right? I mean, given that we have the Crush already. Pretty Tranquility, oder? Ja, schon, ja. Nein, so freaking filthy rich. Inner piece. Okay, if you end in eruption. We have eruption. Oh, did you want to take the eruption? Indignation rushed on. Yeah, indignation also were also nicht so. Was also okay, yeah. That was definitely also okay. So, oder was? Oder using Colorless. Ah, hätte ich wahrscheinlich schon machen sollen, wenn Colorless. That being said. Hätte ich schon machen sollen, ja. No idea. Yeah, let's use the block potion. Block potion is so low value, whatever, really. Oh. So, jetzt haben wir keinen. Und hat er jetzt hier schon. Achso, der hat noch nicht mal geschaffelt. Burns. Burns never happened. Burns are a myth. Rushdown could have drawn. Yeah, but I don't want to draw against the guy there, so what? You want to do what, Nevas? I don't, what? Okay, was ist das? Jetzt halt, du willst nicht im Wrath gehen. You don't want to go into Wrath. 50, also ist jetzt schon lethal, oder was? Nee. The colorless could make it lethal. Or is it lethal? Probably is lethal. Right? No, the colorless can help. Yeah, but it's already lethal, so maybe we just... We just kill. We've... Fair. Sense of time! Sense of time, it's time. Yeah, fair. I don't know what I want. Seems like an intern. And take 10. Oh wow. Really. You could also Tantrum Empty Fist. Take a look. Probably better. Maybe Bum Bum. I mean, even the curse is less damage. Let's do it. Yeah, even the curse is less damage. So... curse is less damage. The curse is not less damage, but you know what I'm saying. Yeah. What 16 is the least they are going to do without debuffing us? Yeah, I know, 16. But now I also dealt another 100 extra, or like another 80 extra. And honestly, debuff and less damage, I take more. Not like serious talk. I mean, got them. Yeah, we got them. Okay, nee, aber serious. Also ich will kein Problem. Ja. I mean, then this guy can also debuff us. It's okay. If he needs to debuff us, he needs to debuff us. It's yeah okay. Here, like if he debuffs us, it's okay. Like, do how you feel so. Well, this guy is really want to die. Study is positive. One energy study. Oh, I love these sanctities. Yeah, I love them. But we need more draw. Is it so? Because currently we are out of energy. Otherwise we could have played more. I think we had a relatively good place here. I feel nothing to really complain. Oh, the career. Oh, the career of expenditure of the gold, dude. Interesting. So, the omniscience fasting, you say? Oh, difficult. Very difficult. Omni study, Omni rushdown, Omni wallop. I am not really convincing, is it? Not really convincing. You want the Omni or what? Ach ja, die Omni. Nee. The Omni is bad here. Omni sucks like usual. Haha, Peter. Yeah, but you watched the runs, didn't you? Did you? No, like serious talk, Peter. Did your view on Omni change a little bit? Please don't say no. Devotion. What about devotion? What about devotion? Devotion? Guys, upgrade on devotion? No, we cannot upgrade. Devotion? No. Okay, nothing, yeah? Deceive reality? Upgrade vault. We're upgrading nothing. Deceive is okay. I guess. We have currently not the cleanest. I don't know. I think so, yeah. It's not so clear. Madness. Not bad, you say? The madnesses are not bad. Oh, they are some pretty bad, no? They are some pretty bad. Oh, nine. Oh wait, okay, I use this, I'm afraid. Oh, nine. Sowas Ding hätte da was sowas. Ah, nein. Was ist das jetzt? Was ist denn jetzt los? So das. Was? 21, dreimal. So das. So was. 36. Warum macht man das 36? So. So. Bam! Perfect potion drop open. Oh. Oh, nice, Mann. So viel nice. Nur nice, Mann. Es ist so nice. Alles ist so nice, Mann. Alles ist so nice. Oh, nice, Mann. Nice. Alles ist so nice. Oh, so gute Karten. So gute Karten, die wir bekommen. Nur gute Karten. Die sind alle gut. Alle gut. Gute Karten. So. Das ist gar nicht verhaften. Wahrscheinlich. Irgendwie Dance Dance. So. Zwei Runden noch. Ne? What? So. Gar nicht mehr. Wie, noch nicht mal Kill oder was? Not even Kill. Or not yet. Oh, not even Kill. Nee, was? Echt jetzt? Hey, okay, I could have probably killed. Ah, whatever. Aha. Ja, nur guter Shit, Mann. Was ist das? Ich check's gar nicht mehr. Ich check's echt nicht mehr. Ich weiß es nicht mehr. Irgendwas für Move to Strike oder was? Das ist ja nur das Geilste. Ich weiß es nicht mehr. So. So Rushdown oder was? Und Sale. Ey, ich weiß es nicht mehr. I don't know. Zwei Upgrades. Oh. So, Mental Forces. Oh. Oh. So oder was? Ja, ist nicht. So. Oh, we could stay. Oh, such good block now. We can stay. Whoop! Boom! We just blocked this easy. Ah, jetzt bekommen wir sie erstmal. Ah. Ja, Recalcum halt. Ah, haben wir noch Eruption, oder? Ja, schon, ja. Oh, Deceive, ja. Also you see Deceive value. Very good Deceive value here. Very good Deceive value. Well, but I think the Watcher is the most boring character. No? I think it's one of the more interesting ones. What do you mean? Mendel seems good. Now, can we not kill? I think we have some kill, or? No, one. IT. Stimmt. Wahrscheinlich Swap. So. Diameter. Interesting. Oh. No, I actually think like Watcher is one of the more interesting characters, if anything. It's so cool. So cool to play the Watcher. It's a lot of fun. Oh, headbutt is really bad for us. Yeah. Time meter. Yeah, but time meter is also we also kind of also yeah, or I mean yeah, no. Last potion. Last shot we can do some potion. 8, 16. Yeah. Also we do not need a strength potion against the heart because we have shuriken. So throw potion is good later, this is good later. You do not mind the potion? I also don't mind the potion. Yeah, I also don't mind the potion. Like one potion and then we replace that potion with the best. It's also super bad pattern here. The headbutts are really such a bad pattern for us. super. Ah, super. Naja, gut, it is what it is halt, ne? Cannot change it. Good that we used the potion. Hey, the garbage pattern continues. Are you kidding me? Okay, so... Na schön. 4, 6, 8, 9. So Flurry of Blows 1. So 1 Miracle Tantrum. Yeah, Wallop is clear. Flurries are 20 each. That's okay. To prevent, also definitely one, but probably also the other. Also 20. It's okay. Yeah, Tranquility out. Of course we use the Deceive. Wanna take a Shuriken, and honestly, you could also play 3 more cards. I wouldn't mind to get rid of this crap. I mean, we won't be able to use that effective anyways. Okay, another big hit. Yeah, it's annoying. Fasting is clear. What aggressive snail. Yeah, super nonsense. Also look at the 4 slimes here. Super bad. This headbutt pattern. It's like super duper bad. What we got to kill? Yeah, I mean, where's our vulnerable? At some point. Yeah, what we got to kill, you say? You mean with this? So 30, we definitely did 30, yeah. We also have a lot of strengths. Why do we have 10 strengths? What the hell? So yeah. And this into some vault, you know. And then, yeah, this is a lot of damage. And you really need to use a potion. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, we get the best potion of the shop. Maybe not, maybe too timid. Too timid einfach. Completely too timid. Oh, we have guaranteed red. Ah, okay, also. Naja, good. Did you really want to... Oh, really? Oh, no. No, not really. Okay, ja, gut. Also wahrscheinlich this and this or something. Oh, jetzt komm. Oh. What cosmetic eye? No, we know exactly. There's a Rushdown coming our way. Oh, with the draw potion specifically sick. Naja, so, yeah. Why is it so much here? 36? What the hell? Our next turn draw is so sad. How much is that? Why is it 36? 6 strength. Oh, because of... Whoa. Was? 72, 92, 36, 92, 36, 92. Wow, hey, what? Hey, 130. We can kill the Spire if you want. That's ja Omega sick. What, big chilling? Are we chilling? What if we draw these 3 next turn? Also not effective. We have top 4 Rushdown. Yeah, but if you use the top 4 Rushdown, we don't have Eruption any left. I mean, I hear you, but it's what? Let's top? No, we are not topping here. What do you mean top? It doesn't make sense, guys. Okay. I could probably draw a potion. That's okay with me. Yeah, let's do the draw potion. Also, unless you tell me against the heart, we need the draw potion. Ah, who cares about that? Ah, man, 9 over here. Hey, guys, okay, who suggested the draw potion? Okay, I did. Okay, so yeah. Unbelievable. Ah, we got the draw potion back. Draw potion is back in town, guys. Good news. The sense of time, we can just chill here. And we also have some bros. We need to pull the powers. So Vault is legit. This is legit to have exit. This is legit for the card, or this is legit for the... Yeah, we just keep. Potions are locked. Kind of. We wanted to play Halt. Yeah. Okay, cool. Use I'm eyeing like crazy. Yes, I'm eyeing like crazy. Let's do this for the card draw 3. So Halt. No, there is Vault. 45. Why would we Vault? Why wouldn't we Vault? It doesn't seem like Vault is good. I don't know. Really want Vigilant. What if we use the potion now? Oh no, wait. This isn't a trivial fight. Yeah. Haircutter would be good. Oh, we didn't need a potion. We would have pantographed healed full, guys. Oh. Study into nothing? Oh. Oh. Dexterity Potion. This, Divinity. Divinity ist schon sad. Like, ja. 24. Ja, kann man wahrscheinlich schon machen. What Crisis Nuts? Crush. Ach so, for the Wallop. Ah, ja, for the Wallop, sure. Ja. True that. 45. Double Flurry for 26 and Strength. Oh, why did I just do that? What Monka mode? No, absolutely not. We are doing very fine. This is here. Wenn man halt überhaupt keinen Block rauf bekommt. Das ist schon nervig. 4, 6, 8, 9. Gewusst wie. Machen wir sowas. Heilt will save us. Ja, heilt or whatever really, I mean. Ja, noch so. Wir machen den noch komplett gerade hier. Auch Stances für Card Drop 4, 4, 6, 7. Machen wir Sands. Achso, jetzt ist schon wieder maxed out. Ja. Wie ist es denn eigentlich? Achso, wir haben den Dude. Ach, wir haben ja sogar Deceive, Mann. Wir haben ja sogar Deceive. Wir haben ja sogar das Ding. Wir haben ja das Frozen Eye. Wir können ja, we know what we draw, guys. No, we even know what we draw. Okay. Ja, das ist ja eigentlich 36. Gut, oder? Gute Karten. Gute Karten. Also. Also so läuft der Hase. Aha. Wow, boah. Cool. Oh, then we don't have energy. Hey, we are so freaking insightful, guys. It's crazy. It's crazy how much insight we have. Also, was machen wir jetzt hier? Insight, Insight, Deceive, Deceive, oder was? Ist das eben genug, oder was? Oder nee? Hm? Geht gar nicht. Hab ich verkackt, oder was? Insight, Insight? Ist das genug Insight, Insight, Deceive, Deceive, oder nicht? 4, 6, 8, 9. So, nicht genug, ja? Oh nein, schade. Ja. Not good, right? Need here or here. Cannot get there. Oh. There was definitely some solution also without the burn. But Ambrosia top? Ja, we cannot top, there's burn. Achso, ja, also ich muss Ambrosia machen. Aber Stance ist auch nicht genug. Inner piece into exit? Ja, schon, aber it doesn't get you. No, you don't need. We can also Ambrosia, but it doesn't really matter. We can also exit in Dude. But it's just not good enough, you see. You're just like, we don't have enough HP. Oh. Ja. Ja. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, runs which are quick is also nice, but I don't know. What, we lost HP on the wall-up turn a lot. We didn't look at the eye. No, we are not using the eye because, ja, es ist halt, wie es ist halt, klar. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, I think this also answers the question whether we should just like donk games. And the answer is probably no. Ja, nee, was weiß ich denn? Halt, so macht's halt auch keinen Spaß. Ja, ich meine, so im Playing Casual, this is like the casual experience. You casually play it until you realize that you could have won if you would have played it different. Ja, auch nicht so gut. This is also, by the way, at the same time the answer whether I play the other 24 Watcher runs. Ja, what can I tell you? Es ist halt so. Okay, na gut. Das heißt, wahrscheinlich, probably I try Marvel Snap then, I guess. Seeing a loss, ja, schon. Did you guys already, I wonder whether I check it out myself. How long has it been going? Na, ich muss auch noch mal kurz updaten. So, na schön. In this way, maybe. What sleep schedule? You're going to bed. Good night. At midnight. Well, you're like an early bird, Peter. But good night, man. Good night. Nee, but this also shows you like how unforgiving the dude actually is. How unforgiving the Watcher actually is. Naja, because you can convert 100% into 80, 90 if you do not pay attention. I guess other characters are much Maybe Defect is also not... Ah, actually it's forgiving. Maybe Watcher is the least forgiving character. So, about this Marvel Snap thing. Yeah, it rewards precision a lot, but also punishes the lack of it. Exactly. So... Somehow the title now looks very beautiful. It's full of 24242. Naja, the title. It's like, also, moment. This one looks very beautiful now. 24242. I love it. So, what about the Marvel Snap? Yeah. It's been around for exactly a month now. Maybe I should get myself a coffee. And then... Or we play another Watcher run. Ah, but it's so beautiful right now. Can we really end on a loss? Yes, we can. Okay, so... Marvel Snap isn't interesting until you get all the cards, which is time gated. Why does it depend on having all the cards? I mean, more importantly, I also do have a credit card. But yeah, so no, but seriously, I mean, like I mean, I cannot play the game anyway so well until we play some. So I don't know. I mean, is it not simply having like also like going the journey together? I mean, being 1 month around. I mean, I have to catch up anyways. I mean, you guys are playing better than I do because I have not a clue what it does. So what overwhelming and positive on Steam? What other hasses, oder? Very positive. What overwhelming? What do you mean overwhelming? Nee. Wieso overwhelming? Nee. Also hat jetzt gerade 87 gerade. 87 so. Which is good. Which is very good for a free-to-play game. Yeah. Also, so... but yeah. No, absolutely. Ach so, what you're saying, the Against the Storm? No, I want to play Marvel Snap, I think. Pay to win, until you have all cards. Okay, Ah, different game, yeah, okay. What, you either enjoy the game or you do not? I will realize it after 10 minutes of playing. Okay, I install it. Let's see. Earl of Norway says, I'm interested to see learning a new PvP game. Nine, that's exactly the thing. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's, I'm also missing a little bit the PvP aspect. Like, a fair PvP, you know what I'm saying? I mean, it's like... Yeah, basically this. Yeah, it's... Yeah, no, I'm really missing it. I mean, I had it in all my games I played, and it's like generally like exactly what I strive for. Starting with Warcraft 3, going over poker, going over like each single of these games had like a PvP. Like it's Hearthstone, Gwent, Artifact. Artifact didn't have PvP. That was a little bit sad actually. That literally, that was a little bit sad. I mean, it's... Naja, if you have a ladder and there's no argue about who's better, I mean, I kind of enjoyed that. Ravana says Prismata. Yeah, Prismata also had a PvP. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.